What video playback? You're not gonna force me to watch this goddamn trailer again just because there was an update today, are you? I didn't change systems! Nice hat, thank you. Chat box. And Schmidt. What video playback? I mean, I can skip it, but I'm curious. What video are they forcing me to watch? Is it the freaking trailer that I'm supposed to be on again? Alright. Oh, it said, okay, never mind. I'm stupid. It says right up top, Ordeal Call 3. I don't know if I should watch this. Isn't this kind of spoilerish for me? Fuck it.
私たちは何のために開拓都市で行われる滅亡選挙ラスボスたちによる真のラスボス決定戦長い夏の果て全ての過程が終了した時見送りの日は訪れるフェイトグランドオーダーコスモス・イン・ザ・ロストベルト心霊長後継戦アーキタイプ・インセプション
Aren't these all the characters that are in this event right now?
お任せください
Also, sorry, none of the alerts noises are firing. I just realized I still had turned off. I was recording stuff earlier. Cosmos in the Lost Belt. Receive. Oh, I was gonna say she replaced CL. Slowly working my way through to buy the glazoning event. When it's not focused on talking about the city, it's actually a nice event. Sadly. Oh, I do have one. I was like, I don't think I have any left. Never mind, I do. She is pretty. I will give her that. Also, my mouth is moving and you don't hear anything. I'm eating. I have a kimchi stew in front of me. So I'm shoving that in my face. Homemade kimchi stew. Also, I feel like I may or may not have been spoiled about this event on Twitter, so I'd just like to give a shout out to Twitter. Fuck you. Congrats! I like reading the guaranteed to summon the pick up 5-star servant on the 330th summon if you don't summon them in the first 329 summons. How many jades is that? Or quartz, sorry, wrong game. I was pulling earlier on Honkai Star Rail. How many quartz is that? 990. Shin eating oatmeal. I'm eating, no, I'm eating, kimchi stew. Hi, Rin. Hi, Jimbo. Hi, Virtuoso. Hi, Sheth. How you doing, Bestie? I know I promised I'd stream earlier today, but then I pulled Rin and Honkai Star Rail, so I had to go all in on getting her ready. I'm doing pretty good. As I eat a grilled cheese sandwich also with my soup. Hello, Random. Baby Dubai. Oh no, her skills need blue caster gems, please. Anything but that. I don't want to farm those. For BB Dubai? Anyway, welcome on in. Thank you for the congrats on pulling Rin. Yeah, I finally pulled her. I went and I cleared out my my messages that were backlogged on Honkai Star Rail, and then I went and I grabbed like the first mission I could find, which put me in Penacony, and I like haven't done like I finished Penacony, but I haven't really gone around and done everything in Penacony. So there's chests everywhere, there's puzzles everywhere, and eventually she came home, and now she's fully prepared to work with my archer. And I went in and I kicked the boss. What's his face? It's the boss you fight in Amphorius, the dragon-looking thing that I'm not in Amphorius. But that was how I was testing her, because I took her into like where you extract your like relics and stuff. I'm like, wait, I can't do this because she's getting like buffed by all my like cards and stuff. I can't get a estimate on what her stats are, so I took her into a boss where she's not getting buffed. And her and Archer, yeah, I cleared that boss in the highest difficulty in like 1 minute 20 seconds. If you hear crunchiness, it's the kimchi, I'm sorry. Actually, what if just coos? What if only coos? Yeah, I wanted her as soon as I realized, like, as soon as they released the information that she works with Archer, I wanted her because I was like, yeah. It's like I need her. Anything from my E5 Archer. I think that's, at this point with this event, it's just me like shitting on it at this point. Good morning, everyone. Today we'll be touring the desert in Dubai's southern district. Woohoo! In stark contrast to the futuristic cityscape you've seen so far, the desert is a veritable explosion of Dubai's wild nature and panoramic beauty, or so they say. Just checking, but what's going on with the beast alert? Is it still in effect throughout the city? Oh, I don't know. I'll go ask the front desk. Looks like the answer is yes. There's been no change with the alert. But, I get the feeling we don't need to worry about it too much. That it doesn't have anything to do with us. It wouldn't be right for a Chaldean servant to agree with her here. No, I don't think that's a chance we can afford to take. We should at least be vigilant for any sign of it. Hey, what do we do now? Fate Stay Night. Down the road sometime. I want to play either Mahoyo or Tsukihime first. I'm not sure what she was talking about, but it still kind of concerns me. Maybe we should take some time to figure out how to handle things today. I think we'll just have to keep doing what we've been doing. Gather information. Information! And make the most of our vacation. There, I couldn't do it last night when you guys put information, so I'll do it now. Don't you think that's being a little too daredevil may care? There's no sign of the beast causing any harm, so... And I bet it'll stay that way. Let's just say I have a hunch. The beast isn't going to cause any trouble. Since the beast wasn't in the city, maybe we'll find it in the desert. So I say we continue with the itinerary as planned. Shini, stop rizzing the beast. Alright, if you insist. I swear. I guess Master's hoping to find whatever information she can too. In that case. Apologies, but could you give me 5 minutes? I think I left something behind in the restaurant. Please, go ahead. I'll meet you aboard the bus. Okay, no problem. Your hotel is actually quite close to the desert, so it won't be a long trip. Oh, so this is a bus. It uses an internal combustion engine to turn its wheels and propel it along the ground. No rockets, no subspace navigation. How strangely quaint. How come there's so much empty space out here? There's still a great deal of ongoing development in Dubai, so I'd guess it's related to that. Ah, so it still has a lot of room to grow, does it? How youthful. Not to say I'm no longer have the potential for growth myself. What do you think, Telemakaski? What kind of buildings would you like to add to me? Please, don't be shy. As long as they don't violate any zoning codes, I'll do my best to accommodate your requests. Who is she talking to? In fact, zoning codes differ from country to country, so depending on how you interpret them. Girl, you're a servant, not a city. Wow, it was close to our hotel. Okay, this is the part you've all been waiting for. From here, we'll be taking a buggy out on a desert safari. We'll be delving deep into the heart of the desert as we race up and down the sand dunes. Now, there should be a driver coming along to pick us up. Oh, maybe that's them now? Boobs! The rival passion lip. There you are. Is everyone present and accounted for? Holy crap, boobies. That shirt is... Her shirt is, wow. That shirt is gonna... It's holding on for dear life. My God. It looks like there's more of you than I expected. Not a problem, I've got plenty of space. Vargas artist is aptly named Melon22. That's funny. You're gonna be our driver, Barguest? I am. I believe you know that I devote the majority of my time and energy days to forest preservation. We're in a desert. Where is the forest? And I trust you also know there are various projects underway to turn deserts green. Lips, this desert is the equivalent of holy... Could have sent this in an email. Holy crap, those are bigger than the dudes. What is this? Boobs! That's what it is, and I trust you know. Which means the desert can only one day become a forest. All this to say that my duty is to keep the peace, not only in forests, but in deserts like this as well. Be warned that I will not tolerate any form of littering. Plastic in particular is notorious for not being biodegradable. Talk about dependable. Alright, get in. I'm going to treat you all to an exciting, pulse-pounding desert drive on our way to your destination. It's beautiful scenery. Be warned, I won't be taking it easy on you. Partly because the income I earn here goes directly towards conservation efforts. And partly because I want you to experience what it's like to ride the desert waves. Most people never get the chance. That said, I advise anyone prone to motion sickness to take the middle seats. I've never ridden a roller coaster, but I understand this ride may produce similar sensations. Really? Damn, I'm gonna get bad feeling about this. Yo, hello, welcome on into Boobies Are Us. On the left, you know what? You can use them as freaking airbags. Just sit yourself between Passion Lip and Barguest. Any jolting around, you got a pair of airbags on either side of you. Hold on tight. I'm gonna kick it up another notch. Yeah! It really feels like you're falling. These sand dunes are way taller than they look. These merciless G-forces are assaulting my entire body. It reminds me of the time I had to make a desperate getaway from the galactic police by weaving through the desert to... Blah! I've never experienced turbulence on the ground before. What a great way to train your balance and core strength. I love him. It takes me back to all those storms I weathered out in the open sea. Hey! How sure are you that this is meant to be fun, not some kind of torture? That was my understanding, but I'm not so sure anymore. Wait! Rescue girl, your hat! It's showing your... hurriedly holding her hat to her head. It's not safe to let go of the pole. Here, I'll keep you anchored in place. Did she just... Oh, but please be careful not to fall into my cleavage. It's really dangerous in there. Yo! Oh my god. That's not a joke, Fate. Dangerous how? I appreciate the help, but could you try try to give me a little more breathing room, please? That looks rough on a bunch of levels. Hello, Australian. Boobs. She's gonna suffocate.
Oh, かかってきな。
Wait, why are we fighting it? Aren't we driving in this? Everyone comes at me. It's Castoria, and they both have quick MPs. Shh! Shut your mouth. Hi, Kusimp. Hello. That is me. I am the Kusimp. Oh my god, it's dead. God. Well, it is true that this chest is dangerous. It's a one-way portal pocket dimension for trash disposal. Oh, really? We're here. Nice job hanging in there, everyone. Now go on. Drink in 360 degrees of panoramic beauty. I'm still a little dizzy, but... Oh, wow, look! It's... sand! Everywhere! I mean, it's cool, but like... You got us right in the middle of the desert. I know we've been to deserts before, but this one feels different. It somehow seems safe. Maybe because it's so close to a modern city like Dubai. This is nice. Great breeze, not too hot, not too cold. This is exactly what my inner ear needed after a trip that nearly killed me. What a wonderful place. The beauty of the desert, the beauty of the sun, and the breathtaking grandeur of nature are all at their peak here. Right you are. In that sense, this desert, which may one day become a forest, is already like any other forest. Isn't the Sahara like... Wait, no, that's not the Sahara. Wait, hold up. What's the desert by Dubai? Desert... by Dubai. Because the Sahara is Africa. Al-Labab Desert, Al-Awir Desert, Dubai Desert Conservation Reserve. Ah, yes, panoramic beauty. Sand, sand, and more sand. Man, we could have gone to Utah. Having lived in the desert for 3 years, it is not a beautiful place. Isn't it just fucking dry heat and grossness? Thank you for saying that, Nash. That sentiment really helps me see the value in what I do. Not to mention, there aren't any of the High Queen's detested caterpillar. I mean, strange! It almost seems like there are some enormous ones lurking here somewhere. Excuse me, I need to take this call. It's me. You've pinpointed its location? Understood. Thank you. How is that about? I suppose there's no point in hiding this. We've received reports of some sort of creature in the desert skulking about, corrupting and ruining heroes. It seems we've got a fix on its position, so I'm going to bring it in. Did you say a being that corrupts heroes? So it could, say, turn good goddesses evil? And into walking calamities? That's an oddly specific but, purely hypothetical example, but I suppose it could technically be possible? Then we'll have to go check it out too. Frankly, I'd be grateful for the help, Master. But are you sure you want to do this? We're sure. We may be here on vacation, but we've also been looking for potential leads on the beast alert going around the city. A beast, huh? People have been talking about that, yes. Even I've caught scent of it, though only faintly. Oddly enough, that scent seemed to get both stronger and weaker today. That's probably because I'm here now, and because I adjusted my disguise spell the way X advised yesterday. Then again, that scent could also belong to some other being that has nothing to do with me, right? Of course we'll help. If this creature is a threat, then it's our duty to stop it. If this is what you want to do, Shini, I guess it's fine with me. Great, then let's head back to the car and go bring this thing to justice. Didn't we beat up the car? How can it still move? See, like, yeah, the desert there would be kind of interesting because it has landscape to it. But when I look at the desert here, I just see sand. There's no point hiding this. We're almost out of gas. We're gonna have to leave lip. By the way, do I? Do I try my luck again? Nobody's gonna crash out if I accidentally somehow pull her, right? We're only doing one temple, because I'm still saving for Oberon. I need Oberon. Did I make no promises? I pass on Dubai, but she's got big old biddies. I like her dress. I reserve the right to crash out. No crash outs. I roll for 4 multis and walk with one copy of Exit. Yeah, but I kind of blew my streamer luck yesterday. You're not allowed to crash out. Oh, hey. Hi, husband. How many copies of you do I have in my inventory? Like 20 at this point? Pulled what? I didn't do anything. I haven't pulled anything. I'll be honest, this pull is probably gonna be trash. But BB is pretty. At least this BB is. I like this BB, and I like the other BB. They're both kind of pretty. Oh, I think you're new. You are new. Oh, hey, look, it's that thing that Ren blasts the shit out of everything with in Honkai Star Rail. Go away, I don't like you. No way, she's way past Tiggle Biddies. Bargus created a new category called Bargitties. That's funny. Bargitties? Wow. That was literally my... That was literally it. That guy, right there. That... You win some, you lose some. What are you? Oh yeah, well that's kind of good. We need those. At least we got some more event CEs. Your Tiggle Biddies are out of the world and out of your SQ budget. You're a facial, Joel. No amount of drink is gonna undo your sinful nature, my good priest. Do I have a better saber I can put here now? Oh, she's there because of the event bonus. Go, use her even though she's underleveled. Drake doesn't have a trunk. She's got a cargo hold. Keep her away from Suez. She's gonna get stuck. Foreigner and assassin. So what you're saying is we go in with another foreigner and beat the shit out of them. Kukulkan! Or Kukulkan, I guess, would be the way I should pronounce that. Yeah, we'll just take her. Kukulkan's gonna be the assassin. No! I lost like 6 teapots! Because I didn't finish farming last night. My contact tells me our target has been operating out of this cave. Yeah, this seems like the kind of place the villain might be doing some plotting. Oh god, it's you. Cuckoo, goodness, nobody told me to expect guests. Welcome to my humble abode, everyone. Okay, talk about a scheming villain. Oh my, what are you looking at me like that, Master? It feels like you suspect me of being responsible for every problem here. How terrifying, because you probably are. My first introduction to you, you were evil. No way. Are you Black Goat the Devil Summoner? Grand Master of the Knights of Templar Temple Noir, who's plotting to conquer the galaxy? What? No! What are you even talking about? Also, Black and Noir mean the same thing. Now that I look closer, it seems you aren't. That's a relief. Wait, hold on. Black Goat, the Devil Summoner, Grand Master of the Knights of the Temple Noir. I may be a villain, but even I kind of hate the idea of an interstellar black mass. What is it you're doing here? Well, I have lots of things I want to do, so I guess I'm picking one that seems feasible and tackling it exactly how I want. Though that doesn't mean I'm just doing whatever I feel like. Elaborate. For example, are you using evil powers to transform heroes' basic natures? My, those garnet eyes of yours are so serious. Why ever would you be asking? Oh shit. Oh, serious, Ereshkigal. This isn't a game. Answer me. Now. Ah, you're no fun. So you're asking if I'm up to my usual tricks. Namely, whether I've been conducting bizarre and obscene rituals to summon horrifying demons? If so, the answer is none. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was trying to do just that. But for some reason, I just couldn't get it to work here. It was kind of like the demons I tried to summon weren't home or something. Still not sure what that's about. Maybe because it's the future? Maybe. At any rate, I definitely haven't been summoning any demons. And as for corrupting heroes, I have no idea what you're talking about. God damn it! What are you doing here? Other husband! Woman, are you here? I need another loan. The last one wasn't nearly enough. I got a little carried away at the club last night. I'm a generous sort, so I decided to buy everyone else a couple of rounds. Just to buy places is a lot of fun, but sure ain't cheap. Merde. You may not have summoned any demons, but it seems you have been up to other nonsense. Other husband has drinking problem and gets shady loans. Also, I don't know where Artemis has gone. I guess gone in the window. Looks like a good old-fashioned loan shark to me. I see. So this is what those reports about corrupting heroes were referring to. Yeah, what is this? What is it? Why is everyone looking at me like that? What'd I do? Is this so wrong to borrow money so I can go out and eat and drink? I don't want to beat him up. That's so mean. Oh, we're gonna kick his ass with Kukulkan. Well, this explains a lot. This isn't at all what I was hoping to learn here. Why are we looking at me? What did I do? Nonetheless, our objective remains the same. The last thing this desert needs is an illegal money-lending operation. You're under arrest. I'm bringing you in for questioning. What? Come on. What's the harm? I just wanted to run a little side business this summer. He looks so pissy. Oh well, I figured that wouldn't be enough to get you to let this slide. Okay, time to turn the lemons on this client's terrible timing into lemonade. See, if I get arrested here, you can kiss any future loans goodbye. That may well be the least of your concerns. Did she just shove him towards me? So, if you want to keep living the good life, now's the time to fight for it. Fine. I sure don't want to give up my swanky Dubai lifestyle if I don't have to, but you're gonna owe me extra. No! Iso, you dum-dum! Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm about to beat the shit out of this man. I'm about to put one husband versus... Oh, I'm fighting one husband with another husband. Oh, I'm about to get... I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Iso. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Move! I'm so sorry.
止めないでね。ビームです。よそ見して当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Oh, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, Izo. My husband. Domestic violence isn't real in Dubai. Nobody can report you. Sent it to Kev. You didn't need to do him in like that. Heavy roll. I did a 10 pull. We got nothing. There's no I'm sorry. Got you. Merde, I had a feeling we might be outnumbered. No, my carefree Dubai life's... It's too rich for you. Stop. Just to make sure. Do you happen to know anything about the supposed beast that got all Dubai in a tizzy? If I did, I would have done a little better job here. A better job taking advantage of it, obviously. I see. Please don't feel discouraged, Ereshkigal. Even if we've only eliminated one possibility, that's still progress. Oh, I mean, of course we're all discouraged at having come all the way out to the desert only for our lead to be a red herring. Right, I mean, it was pretty every way, wasn't it? That was so close. I was so obvious in my disappointment that I almost let them find out. All that aside, I'm surprised you managed to find my hideout so quickly. I thought I'd made sure I was flying under the radar with my little operation. I wasn't the only one looking for you. My contact gave me the intel that led us to you. Huh? It just goes to show that I'm not the only one who wishes to keep the desert safe. Oh, speak of the devil. Today on How Little Clothing We Can Wear, starring... Like, at that point, why even wear anything? Oh my god, women, right? As I say with every woman that comes on screen at this point, as a woman, that's not comfortable. Oh my goodness. At that point, I wouldn't wear anything, because that would just be annoying, especially the chains on the boobies. Ah, so you're the one running all the illegal money lending operation near my camp. I came as quickly as I could, but it seems you've already taken care of things here. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for handling this so quickly. I didn't want to handle things. I had to beat my husband up. I would be a poor queen indeed if I were to let you leave unrewarded after you did such a fine job bringing this loan shark to justice. Allow me to invite you all to my camp. If nothing else, we can have all the lovely tea time together after I have plenty of dates go. Hi! I feel like she will say something like, you wearing something decent? We will look at her and say, look at yourself. As a woman, I'll never have that issue. Alright, well, I officially beat up one of my husbands. I guess it wouldn't be an event if I didn't have to beat up one of them. I'm sorry, Izo. Oh, looky! We're joy-cooked again! Anyway, hi! Welcome on in! Let me give you a shout-out, because I don't think I have a mod that's alive on that side. I don't think I have any mods alive at the moment, actually. Shout out. 2. Gaming. Ashura. Alright, time to go. Not the travel point. Yep, trying to go get more travel points. Complete to boost joy counter. A lovely tea time. Yes. We don't know what class this is gonna be, so if in doubt... Thanks, no worries! Welcome on in. Let's pick up my husband, and we'll bring the other husband, and we'll bring her. There, we've got a pair of husbands. All the husbands. In before, I've brought stuff that actually isn't good for this fight. Class Affinity Rider. Rider's effective against... Oh, it's a battle. Oh, it's 4 battles. It's zombies. Ma'am, your dog needs to be in Tupperware box. That's not a dog, that's a cat. Yeah. Oh god, we're cursed. Why are you going to the corner? I mean, if I have to, I have Melu. Oh. What, are we going on a whole, like, trip through a museum or something? Castoria, why you gotta be here? Well, I guess we ain't doing a combo. Stabby stab stab. Do not make me pull out a Melu. Izo, murder that. When in doubt, Dragon Daughter. Not yet. Shini Sarase! He's so angry. Alright, Zombie Zone, Dragon Zone. I'm sorry, Traveling Dog? Beaten Down Cat, Megalomania. I can't even see him behind Ku's head. What do you mean that's a dog? Izo said Shini was meant to be, right? No abuse here. It looks like Gugalana if it was drawn with her eyes closed. We're saving his MP for whatever's in the last round. You know, we could probably get her. Stabby stab stab! Oh, my husbands. Hey, how'd your cat get in the game? Good question. Stop killing my Castoria! Also, he's decided that he wants to sleep in the tub again. Oh my god, just kill it. Before it kills Izo, too. Dab it. Oh no, what? YouTube's out to get you guys today. What do you keep saying over on YouTube that's getting you blocked? Whatever's here is going to die. They are, because I can't do 2 MPs, because it's just going to MP the same bloody bar. No, she's stunned! I was going to give Izo more friggin'... Fuck, I was gonna give Izo more friggin' NP. I hate you. Fine, whatever. Fuck you. I guess you're just gonna die regardless. I know, but I wanted to be like 3 times as dead, you know? I'm sure it'll live. Oh, I heard Okada Izo. I heard him say his name. He'll come home someday. Dear Lady of the Void, could you please tell YouTube to stop being mean? I wish I could. YouTube is so... I don't understand its moderation thing. Like, I'm 99% certain I don't even have, like, moderation turned on very high. Let me back out fully for my YouTube and I'll check my moderation settings, but I'm pretty certain it's, like, low. Messages in your live chat. Moderation, none. Don't hold any messages. It's literally set to don't hold shit. The only 2 spots that have any moderation is community posts and comments on videos. But actual live chat comments, no, nothing. There's nothing. It's not set to hold shit. Local tourist man finally remembered his name after an earlier incident where a woman was heard screaming, "I'm so sorry!" More news at 11. I'm sorry! YouTube just sucks. Sometimes I think YouTube puts me in timeout. I don't know. Good question. Like, I don't understand how YouTube decides what's considered. Like, I'm going through the YouTube stuff right now. Live chat, those are all okay. Oh, I can turn off the leaderboard. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Test. Punch is the name of the monkey. Oh, that got held. What the fuck? Why? It's not supposed to hold anything. Whatever. Maybe I should set it to hold shitty comments, and then maybe we'll be able to actually put them in the chat. congrats on getting BB. Let me change it. Community moderation. Messages in your live chat. Hold potentially inappropriate. What if I set it to hold potentially inappropriate messages and we'll see how that works? Although I don't have a mod on right now to release them, so that might suck. So I'll have to keep an eye on the chat. If by the time I finish this event, I get 530, which I probably will, I'll do another temple. Oh, look at that. No, it's a chest. Big monkey paying YouTube to avoid anti-monkey content. Why is that held? Huh? What is offensive about that? What's offensive about that, YouTube? What is offensive about that? Is it the word monkey? Nomad's allowed to say monkey. Nakruda can't say monkey. What? Huh? What if we were talking about actual monkeys? Like, I don't understand. Ape works, so what? What? Like, I understand monkey can be used as a term to, like, insult people, but, unless I have moderation turned on, it shouldn't... I don't understand. Someone can come into chat and tell me to go fuck myself, but I guess we can't call me a... They can't say the word monkey? See, I feel like I understand where it's coming from, because I know it's an insult to... It can be used as an insult for a certain demographic of people, but still, it's also an animal that I literally just fought in the game. So, I don't know. Yeah, like, no man can say the word. See, look, no man can say the word fuck. Apparently that's allowed. You see, there are plenty of dates for everyone. Go on, don't be shy. Oh, dates isn't like dates, isn't like. The dates are a staple here, just as they are on my homeland. They're made by drying out date palm fruit. Of course, there may be no need to tell you about them, since I'm sure you all had them many times before. My point is merely that you're free to eat as many as you like. I'm quite fond of them too, as I see just piles of dates everywhere. Delicious. Agreed, the simple sweetness and texture reminds me of dried persimmons. I could eat these all day. Too bad Bargus didn't come with us. Indeed, I suppose it just goes to show how seriously she takes her daily exercise routine. Oh, she's gone to go fitness. Dubai Sports Gym, Desert Region branch. Oh, she's got a good sports bra. Hup, hup. That's it, you're doing great. But I think it's time for a break. Your muscles should be feeling the burn pretty well by now. I can't stop here. My summer duty is protecting the preservation of nature. I must remain in top physical form. You really do take this seriously, huh? Seems I shouldn't be using the usual metrics for someone like you. Alright, time for the hard course. Let's find out where your limits really are. Give me another set! Absolutely. You know, you have the makings of an excellent master. So many dates. Such unwavering commitment to her principles. She is the true guardian of nature in the desert in every sense of the word. She can be a little too earnest at times, but I would still love to have someone like her as my general in my army. So, what happened to Molay after that? She's got horns. Is she a beast? Don't worry. We are more than fair. Once he collected her fines, we'll arrange a legally binding contract with her and have her run a bank for us. The only problem was her money lending operation wasn't legally authorized. As long as everything is above board, there should be no issues. There's no denying how high the cost of living is here. And when customers are trying to decide what to buy, well, the more choices the better, right? She was happy to agree, said it beat just sitting around in a jail cell twiddling her thumbs. I can't tell if you're being magnanimous or devious. So basically, instead of it being an illegal money loaning operation, we're just going to put people in debt legally. This desert feels a little different from my homeland, but it's still a fine desert indeed. So, as a queen, it is incumbent upon me to enjoy this desert and ensure it remains peaceful. And economic stability is a critical component of peace. That's why I've brought the Queen of Sheba in to serve as my financial minister. She has been a great help in the department. Boobs! Well, I do know a thing or two about making money in the desert. What do I know about the rumored beast? I have been vigilant, however, I have not noticed anything strange thus far. If we did have to contend with a beast, we would not have time to concern ourselves with a loan shark. I see. I guess there are no other problems out here in the desert, huh? I don't know if I would say that. Why? Is there a problem? Not exactly. It's more of a request I have for you, though I confess one I am embarrassed to make. Good point. If anyone's up to the task, it'll be Master and her crew. Indeed. You see, we have been holding camel races to help drum up business. Camel races! Right! I remember now. In the Middle East, they tend to race camels instead of horses. That's right. I've read about them as well. They're quite popular here. No kidding. Hi, Envy! We do not take bets, but we do offer prize money, and of course, the jockey's honor is on the line, too. They are very engaging to watch. I'm pretty certain they don't take bets because it's illegal. At any rate, we have received word that some jockeys will be unable to participate in the next race. Their reasons are understandable. A sudden illness, a camel injury, things of that sort. Whatever the reason, we now need to fill... How many slots are we missing now? 3, I believe. Right.
We need to fill 3 slots. I hope you might be willing to do so yourselves. You are well known around here, and having skilled competitors in the race will make things more fun for the spectators. I know this is quite a lot to ask, and so suddenly to boot, so I certainly will not demand you claim first place. Though, of course, if you did manage to place high, you will be rewarded accordingly with prize money. I see. That does sound like a great way to have fun in the desert, as much as riders as for the spectators. Speaking of for myself, I prefer oceans of water to seas of sand. I will enjoy this in the stands. Sounds fun, but I don't have a camel. I don't suppose I could ride my own steed, could I? Oh sure, that would be perfectly fine. A camel race is special, you see. Anyone who has a horse or a mount of their own is free to use it. I then use illusions and perception blockers to make them seem like you're riding camels. So anything goes then. In that case, could I compete with my city mechanism? A whole city is probably pushing it. A car, sure, but I can't really allow something to enter the race if it's too big to even qualify as a vehicle. Damn. Well, I suppose a city my size could cross this desert in a single step, so I wouldn't be much of a race. Hold on. If we can use any kind of regular-sized vehicle we like, wouldn't anyone driving, say, a car or a rocket ship have an advantage over anyone riding an actual camel? Don't worry, I've got all that covered. Whenever I cast the illusion that makes your ride look like a camel, I also apply a modifier that converts it to the camel's speeds. I guess when you think about it, it's more of a curse, really. At any rate, the modifier ensures that every racer moves at the velocity their vehicle would have if it was a camel. Which means that everyone gets to enjoy a fair, pulse-pounding, super darling camel race. All that said, I'd really rather racers competed with a camel whenever possible. That's great. Then my steed and I can race after all. We're gonna go so fast. Come to think of it, don't you have a camel of your own now, Zhifu? Who, me? Well, I guess one did spawn when I got this swimsuit. Oh, yeah, she does have a camel! It's a request I'm embarrassed to make. No, we won't find you a shirt. It depends on where you watch the race. Enough money can buy a few people to have a sudden blindness. It's not Zenobia's fault she was summoned after she was captured and paraded by the Romans. My goodness, she looks like a porcelain doll. How is she so bright in the desert? Oh, Tlaloc? Oh, hi, Garcia. Really? That's perfect. Then you simply have to compete. I always love meeting darling new camels. Damn. Talk about pushy. If I had to choose, I'm actually more of a sailor than a jockey, you know. Alright. If Dobrynya and Sufu are going to compete, that just leaves one more slot. Well, it has to be Percival. He has a riding skill. Why don't you take me? Why don't you take it, Mash? You should know trouble thanks to Sir Galahad's riding skill. I suppose, but isn't that also true for you, Percival? Well, yes. But on the matter of enjoying camel races, the jury is still out on whether it is better to spectate or participate. Besides, if you do it, you and Master could team up and race together. And since this is more of a festival event where it doesn't matter who wins, then arguably the best way to enjoy it is to take part in it. Oh my god, my nose. I have to take an allergy med. I'm sure you'll have much more fun if you do so with Master by your side. I'm sure you'll have much more fun if you do so with Master than by yourself. You can absolutely ride tandem if you like. Camels carry 2 people at once all the time. Actually, I was thinking it'd be nice to try riding a camel. You too, Master? I didn't expect you to be so interested. Still, I'm afraid we don't have a camel ourselves or even anything you could use in place of one. Oh, if that's all, I can just rent you one from my special flock. I've planned to go around. Mash, you keep... Oh. Camel race date with Mash? Wait, why is that blocked? You two really said no to animals today. What are you, PETA? Well, letting Master have a truly relaxing vacation is one of our main objectives. So I guess... Alright, someone type in camel, see if that's what got blocked. So this was the line that got blocked.
One sec, I'm finishing off the food I had in front of me. It's still a sandwich, but I'm letting you guys have fun with that. Trying to figure out where it's blocked. Alright, camel mash. Camel mash. Camel race. So camel mash got blocked. And then camel race guitar riff. Alright, grab a drink. Alright, okay, let's continue on. Silly YouTube, right? it's... I wonder if that's what's getting it blocked. But still, like, I should be... If I have no moderation set, it shouldn't be blocking crap. If I want my chat to be the Wild West, it should be allowed to be the Wild West. You know? Was it, which one of you cultures made camel a slur? Was it you, Finland? I blame Russians personally. God damn. Alright, okay, alright, let's go. Alright, I'll do it. I'll compete in the camel race along with Master. So you're gonna be one of my opponents. Now I'm really excited. Damn it, why'd I have to get stuck with some random ass camel in the spirit origin? Oh well, if you two are competing too, then I won't have to worry about trying to win. I don't care much about races. So, if you only need me to fill a spot, I'll just plow along at my own pace, trying not to get injured. Besides, if I'm gonna be riding my camel anyway, there are other things I'd like to do while I'm at it. Wonderful, then I'll show you to the starting line. We begin the race once all the jockeys are ready. I suggest you take this time now to... a moment. Are you three planning to race dressed as you are? Why? What's wrong with the way we were dressed? Yes? Why? Is that a problem? I suppose it's not my place to say anything, but you should know that around here, people can be criminally punished for unchaste behavior. Woman, have you seen what you're wearing? Any less clothing and you might as well be naked. So I advise you to pay close attention to your appearance. Be careful not to dress inappropriate. What? Alright, let's... Best faces. I think we've got Tlaloc. I think Karna and his, like... And Percival and Jufu. Are you fucking serious right now? Racing, dressed like that. Yes, what is it? There's barely any cloth down there.
Alright, folks, this is it. The moment you've all been waiting for. I'm Miss Jaguar Mura, your resident, famously beautiful jungle idol who for some reason prefers doing play-by-play at this table. And with me to provide color commentaries is race-only executive producer, Shibanyan! Thanks for having me. I'm mainly here so I can watch my adorable camels giving their all from the best seat in the desert. So don't expect much from me. That's our Shibanyan for you. I wish I could finagle a job where I got paid whether I worked or not. Anyway, please give us the rules. Of course, they're very simple. Every racer must start the race on their camel. And whoever first crosses the finish line after passing through all the checkpoints is the winner. Racers may not attack another racer's camel. They may, however, attack each other. So please feel free to enjoy a bit of battling while you're race, but keep it within reason. Oh, baby, that's the kind of talk that gets this Jaguar warrior's blood pumping. And now let's introduce the racers. Here they come! Contestant number 1. Who else? Queen Zenobia. I never said I wouldn't compete myself. I'm quite a talented rider of horses and camels. Do not hold back. Give me only your best. Contestant number 2 is none other than our very own Master and Mash Kyrulite. Thank you. I'll do my best. Master, I know you're already riding the camel, so you can get used to it as quickly as possible. But could you maybe try waving to the spectators a little? Nope, sorry, I didn't realize camels were so big. You could also use the thing that makes that big balloon sound. I'd kind of like to hear it myself. If you mean the war conch, I'm afraid I don't have it with me right now. Maybe next time. Phooey! Oh, by the way, our introductions are starting with more normal contestants first, so keep that in mind. Next, contestant number 3, Zufu, the terrifying summer Fearmancer. Hi, I'm just here to fill an empty spot on the lineup. If any of you are thinking of placing bets on me, I strongly encourage you to reconsider. Not to worry here, gambling is a criminal offense. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna do whatever, so there you go. That is a fluffy camel. Next up, contestant number 4, registered to some random camel owner, is Robot Jockey. Robot Jockey? Oh, I read about these when I was studying, so they really are using one. Wow. Makes sense. Lighter jockeys have a significant advantage. Reminds me of the servant for surrealism. Our next contestants are all using camel substitutes. First up, contestant number 5, the assassin from the north. Even now, I still can't tell if she's a fellow cat or not. Dobrynya Nikic. I'm gonna have so much fun. Remember, I used this my spell to change your mount's appearance and restrict its capabilities, so don't expect your camel to take the skies in this race. The next 2 I'm gonna introduce together since they seem to be rivals. Oh shit! Oh, Takeda! My other husband! Contestant number 6, Madam Carmilla. Contestant number 7, Takeda Harunobu. I only agreed to participate in this race because I was told I could show off my machine's true capabilities. I don't know if I'll ever get used to driving across the desert on something that looks like a scarlet camel. And I thought we were here to prove which red sports car is the fastest. Seeing my Kurokumo transform into a camel gutted me. Still, appearances aside, my faithful horse-turned-car-turned-camel is about to lose. You'll be eating the Takeda camel's dust soon enough. Who is in your Kukulin? Okada Izo? Takeda? Confident, aren't you, little boy? Do hold tight to that confidence, or this phantom thief will steal it, and your honor from right under your nose. Oh, you've got guts challenging a Takeda. I look forward to seeing what you're made of, Phantom Thief. But remember, even cars are restricted to camel equivalent speeds, so you have a fair competition with all the other jockeys too. And last but certainly not least, we have an unusual contestant who will be running the race himself.
What the fuck is that?
Chat, look away, that's nightmare inducing. Contestant number 8, the terrifying speedster of China, red hair. What? No, you got my name wrong. I'm Lu Bu. Oh, oops. Must have been a mistake in your entry form. Sorry about that. Take 2. Red camel.
No, Lu Bu.
I took the liberty to cast my illusion directly on the contestant in this case. I hope you don't mind, sir.
Not at all. If we're cut out that such a renowned historical figure as myself was taking part in the race, it would cause panic in the streets.
You simply did what had to be done. Nay. And that's all our contestants. Yes, these are the 8 racers who will be competing for our viewing pleasure today. Who will be the one crowned camel speedmaster when the sand settles? Stay tuned to find out.
Wait, are the battles gonna be beating the shit out of everyone?
Alright, is everyone ready? Then here we go. Boom. Well, now they're underway, guess there's only one thing to do. Come forth, imaginary lady you! Oh hey, Jifu, riding a camel, huh? Seems like fun. Okay, sure. Go on then, take me with you. Yes, my lady, believe me, I would love nothing more. Oh, I'm so happy right now, if only this moment could last forever. Alright, now that this trip is guaranteed to be a treasured memory for me and imaginary lady you, I'll just have to make sure our trip to our destination is safe and luxurious as if we're on a honeymoon. It looks like one of our contestants is already off in her own little world, but that would be entertaining in its own way. It really just a race for fun out here, so as long as everyone's enjoying themselves, the rest doesn't matter. Whoa, that didn't take long. The racers are closing in on each other. Looks like we're about to see some contact. We'll be showing you live video footage of each likely clash as they occur. And don't worry everyone, thanks to my spell, it may look like the contestants are fighting a typical battle, but they're actually all being very careful to not harm the camels even as they get in each other's way.
Oh, we are beating each other up. Who are we fighting first? Oh, never mind. Who am I fighting? Everyone? You say Delulu, I say Salulu. Oh my god, more shit got fucking... Oh my god, I just scrolled back on YouTube and there's like so many held comments, you guys. What the hell? The whole Russian chick would drop out shortly before the race due to vicious sunburn. Apparently that's not allowed. Normal, you started with an Amazonian. Apparently that's not allowed. Her tiny tie. Apparently you're not allowed to call it a tiny tie. That's not allowed. 5 X's and a D and Lu Bu was held. Do not pursue Lu Bu was held. Wait, he can make his waifus real was held? Jesus Christ. Hi, Jäger. Oh, there we go. Okay, Izo was here a second ago. That looks so bad. Hi, Robert. Oh, shit. I forgot how much your cat is a fuzzball. Bro, where did he go? We just used Izo like one battle ago. Where'd he go? We can always bring Karna. Cool looking Karna. Wait, who? Okay, Archer, Rider. I want Assassin. Give me Izo! This is what I hate about this. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, you used that friend, too fucking bad. Poof! Gone they go. Don't know where they went. Got assassinated by... Kev Leno got assassinated by Izo, and that's why I can't find Izo. Who was that second assassin? Has Cat Lapoca? Or Li Shuwen? I just want my husband. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, I think there's only one form of Tezcatlipoca that I like, and it's, yeah. It's not any of the pictures I've seen so far. I reserve the right to speak to the Void Goddess and encourage her during this camel race was held. I guess we're just not allowed to have Izo. No, it's okay. I did poke Kev, but I don't know if he's home. Alright, I'm gonna let it refresh one more time, and then we're just gonna grab somebody else. Yeah, okay. You know what? I think it blocked a bunch of us for repeatedly using the word camel, so it preempted holding us because we think we're being naughty. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it's the cool music! Fucking good music.
Ultra! I love her outfit. Don't change it. Don't give me any boss music. Keep this music. I'm lurking around enjoying your lurk. I'll be here bopping to the music. You know, if she just pulled her skirt up a little bit higher, she'd probably be fine. I'm not even sure how that works. Like, if she just pulled this up a little higher. Yes, he's having a good time. Don't ask where the water came from. Don't mind me as I carpet bomb the competition. Oh my god. So this is what the YouTube side looks like right now. Look at this. Let's see. We got you must commit. I'm gonna have to go in and like. You must commit DV again. Put that man, horse, camel on a carton of cigarettes. Get the old monkey on people's backs style. You must beat your third husband. The stronger she gets, the more of her clothes she gets back. Good lord. Alright, let me, let me see if I can bypass the filter for you guys. Oh, Zeribus, you might be out of luck. Nope, Camel Master got blocked. Can I add you as a... I'm doomed, you are doomed.
Maybe this will work? No. Suffers Erebus. He's in jail forever. To the gulag. You're red hair, all right. I'm still impressed by how strong and fast you are. You're definitely tough as even as. Now all of China knows your type of it. But that doesn't mean we're gonna lose. I can just about keep up as long as I make good use of my Knight of the Round Table horsemanship. As I keep reminding everyone, I'm Lu Bu. No, you're not. You're red hair. And while I'm at it, I have a question. Why do you refuse to look me in the eye? If I didn't know better, I think there was something wrong with my face, because you look like a camel. No, not at, I don't know what you're talking about. Behold, Lu Bu from behind. Now from the side. Ah. Coward. Coward. I don't know what you're talking about. Who but Lu Bu could fly across these things? They did call me the Flying General, you know. Why does he call himself Lu Bu? Well, I, Lu Bu, will always enjoy galloping across grassy plains. There's also something to be said for running through the dry winds of desert dunes. Let's keep this pace up. Do not pursue Lu Bu. You know, I remember pursuing Lu Bu quite a bit. I just realized I no longer see the road signs. Oh, this must be a cunning trap. The Chimen Dunja. Sorry, but no. Yeah, this cat thinks you got so caught up enjoying your run, you didn't even notice you'd left the course. Huh? When did I end up surrounded by wild camels? Hold on, I can't run with you sticking so close to me. You must be fans of mine, no? I'm happy to sign autographs, but I need you to form an orderly line first. Not bad, little boy. Oh, it's the music from Guda Guda. I'm still getting started. You underestimate Takeda at your own peril. Now I'm seeing the camels that sound like hot rods, but they still just move at camel speed. Wow, they're drifting in their camels. They're incredible camel jockeys. But isn't this the turnaround point? Yes, it is, and they both overshot it by quite a bit. Seems their rides have so much camel power, they struggle with their tight turns. We can't hope to match their speed, but we can still compete by being smarter about our route. Multi-track drifting, whoa, camel drifto! I can see how you made a name for yourself in the north, Bogatur. Keeping up with me is no small feat, especially when you're not familiar with the desert. I'm used to navigating treacherous tundra. Compared to this, sand dunes are no big deal. And that's not all. We've caught up to the master, however. My whole goal for the summer is to enjoy myself. This race is no different. So I'm focusing less on winning and more on just having a good time. Whoa, nicely done. I'm not about to pass up this chance to get in on the fun myself. Of course, I already expected as much. I've been looking forward to fighting you. It looks like we have another race battle on our hands, Master. Taking them both and passing them's gonna be tough. How do you drift a camel? Good question. Alright, the front runner should be visible any second. Whoa, hold the phone. That silhouette looks like... I can't believe it. The first one to reach the goal is... Oh my god, is it Zufu? Oh no, it's the stupid radio robot jockey.
Since he didn't get in anyone else's way, no one got in his way either. It looks like not having anyone paying attention to him meant he could just run the race at his own speed. No, wait, by that logic, there's another camel still in the running. Me and Lady Liu together forever. Hitsufu. Apparently, she's been going at her own pace this whole time, and none of the other contestants have even noticed her. Now, thanks to her employing the tortoise and the hare method, strategy's taken second place. It's pretty clear from the look in her eyes that she's still off in her own world, but it's like they say. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. Maybe the best place to hide from reality is in fantasy. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, by the way, I can see Lord Shang Yu over there, so I'm gonna going. Bye. Wait, what? Oh, Lady Yu! Wait, Lady Yu! She won, oh my god. I've been holding it in as best I can, but my imagination just couldn't hold out any longer. The imagination of Lady Yu is so perfect in every detail that it wound up too real. Huh? Unbelievable! With a surprise burst of speed, Yu surges ahead to claim first place. The winner is Zufu! Look at you dodging the fucking YouTubers. Ooh, money. Congratulations to all of you on a wonderful race. Now for the banquet to celebrate our contestants, our producers, and our spectators. Please enjoy the pleasures of the desert at night for as long as your heart desires, and eat as many fucking dates as you can, because they're on every goddamn table. And of course, mustn't forget to celebrate the race's winner. She is the true queen of tonight's festivities. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Zaribas. Taking time to favorite nerdier stuff so that next time someone shows me a cat page on stream, it's not showing Chef Jean-Pierre cooking onions. Look, if it helps you any, if I show my YouTube page, half of it is ASMR of like people getting their hair done or journaling or like hand massages and stuff, so don't feel bad. If I showed what was on my YouTube page, it's like half of it is ASMR. I like this hat, by the way. I'm afraid we don't have any alcohol, but at least make sure she has first pick of all of our best meats. Congratulations on your victory. I hope one day to have his level of trust of Queen. All I did was enjoy my imaginary date with Lady Yu. I might have lost, but I still had lots of fun. Me too. This was a wonderful experience. And it looks like Master enjoyed herself too. This gambit worked out great. Camel racing was already on our list of possible activities, so I'm glad to see you enjoyed it, Shini. Though I was surprised to see you taking part yourself. We even got some prize money thanks to Sufu's wins, so I'd say everything worked out.
I couldn't see the whole race since I had some business to take care of, but I did see you cross the finish line. You all did great.
I knew this going in, but the desert really doesn't suit me at all. With so little rain or water around, I didn't have enough magical energy to make a small city-style motorcycle.
I know what you mean. I miss being surrounded by water too. Not to say getting by is difficult here. It's nice that it's not too cold, even now when the sun's setting. For a desert, the temperature doesn't seem to fluctuate all that much. I think it's because of the terrain. As a thought, there are some things you just can't grasp until you experience them for yourself. I'm looking forward to enjoying an evening at the campsite in a comfortable desert. It looks like the food's ready too. The meat smells really good. I think I'll go get some. Better load up my plate too, since I'm still a growing boy. What? You ain't growing how?
Of course, I see there are also mountains of dates to enjoy, as well as other sweets I'm not familiar with. My hopes are high.
And then what are we waiting for? Let's take the queen up on her generous offer and enjoy the festivities. I just wish there was some good old-fashioned pirate rum to go around too.
Ricardo!
These shish kebabs are great. I love nice, simple dishes like this. Feels like just the kind of thing you'd eat while you're off on an adventure.
Astolfo! Seems kind of like peasant food, not a treat for royalty, but they're sure tasty.
Something wrong, Monte?
I was just thinking about how Ruggiero used to eat skewers like this all the time. If I'm thinking that, then Ruggiero might be somewhere close by again. I've got to go look for him.
Hope you find him, but you probably shouldn't run around holding a skewer like that. Hi, Zero. Boobs! So, fun story. Her boobs got my TikTok restricted for a little while because it was considered sexual content. Matahari's boobies too powerful for TikTok. So you can say the word prostitute, but you can't say camel. What the fuck?
And now for some entertainment, starting with belly dancing. Next, I'll be doing a little fire dance of my own. Ha!
Those trails of flames leave in the dark. Those trails of flames leave in the dark are beautiful.
And now, the finale.
Oh.
I don't think you should be using the show for your own
You keep your mouth shut. Zip it. Zip. Shh. Shh. Keep your mouth shut. I don't want to hear fucking a peep out of you about hoarding master. Oh my god, please give her the cloak. Who is that?
Ooh, Ritra! Yay, dancing, performance, it's beautiful, I love it! Well, everyone, are you enjoying yourselves? Definitely, the desert banquet is awesome. Good, I'm glad to hear it. I tend to go to bed early, so just wished to check in before doing so. Queen of the Desert, I know I asked you this before, but you know how there's, supposedly a beast somewhere around Dubai? You still don't have any idea how that might have happened, or notice anything else strange, right? No, unfortunately. However, I may have mentioned this before, but something does seem off. This is a good desert. There are no questions about that, and yet I cannot help but feel there's something different about it. That may just be that there is not the desert of That may just be that it is not the desert of Palmyra I once called home. But for some reason, it also feels like the difference runs deeper somehow. At least, that is how it seems at the moment. I apologize for being so vague. It may just be that the race is merely overexcited, and that has me overly excited, and has thrown my senses off. You feel something is off? The opposite could be true. The excitement from the race could have sharpened your senses and helped you notice something you missed. If your instincts are telling you something, it'd be a waste to dismiss them out of hand. I didn't notice anything like that while I was racing, though I guess I did imagine Lady Yu so vividly that she might just show up in my dreams. How is that different from usual, you ask? It isn't. Wait for me, Lady Yu! Oh, speaking of dreams. Huh? She's asleep. She's so cute! It looks like this fair lady has already set sail for Dreamland. So she likes to sleep even earlier than I do. Good. Do you have a ride back to your hotel? If not, I can arrange a car for you. Unless, of course, you would prefer to take camels instead.
Oh, are we about to get joy-cucked again? Alright, no. Also, welcome on in, Zero. YouTube has been a bit of a bloodbath today with regards to it blocking literally every other comment. We're not allowed to say the word monkeys, apparently. Oh, I'm sorry, Zarubus. I didn't mean... I hope I really didn't actually embarrass you when I opened up your page.
Here's today's report. Malay seemed like a strong candidate, but it turned out she was only up to her usual tricks. So unfortunately, we didn't get much information from her. Yeah, I wish we could have at least determined whether this happened naturally or somebody intentionally changed her.
Honestly, if it's natural, I don't think there's much we can do about it. However, if it's intentional, then our top suspect is still... Yes, Bibi, the one who invited us here in the first place.
I know it might be late to be asking this, but is it even possible to do what we believe she has? Do we know of any technique, spell, system, noble phantasm, or law that could turn someone into a beast? And does Bibi even have access to any such ludicrous methods? Methods, huh? I don't know what they could be, but knowing Bibi, I wouldn't rule it out. She's basically always been a computer bug come to life. So, I'm sorry, I wish I could say for sure.
A computer bug come to life. What a scary thought. In fact, my earlier rampage was caused by a computer bug. Oh! Oh, I get it! We're two different rooms. That split was us moving to my room with Urishkigol and BB, or Passion Lift, and EX and me, and the other room has Mash in them.
I asked you to come too because I'm tired of keeping up this deception. So now that you're here, tell me this. What did you mean when you said I smell like the servant verse?
Exactly what I said. I smelled it on you. I don't know anything more than that.
Ugh. More questions are not what we need right now. Anyway, let's set that aside, that this could have happened for the moment. Should we look into BB again to see if she's responsible? Alright, I thought I might learn something if I talked to her, so I tried to contact her when I had some spare time. But she never got back to me. Again, I'm sorry. I couldn't be of more help. I can't even tell if her connection has been cut off or if she closed it intentionally. When you stop and think about it, we really don't know anything. How did BB even end up ruling Dubai? Right, I just remembered, there's something I wanted to say about this city. This atmosphere feels strange. And I don't just mean BB's additions. There's something else. Something I only realized now that we've been here a few days. I see. So, what have you noticed? Remember how Molay said she hadn't been able to perform her demon summoning ritual? If she's telling the truth, then whatever is so strange about this world might have something to do with it. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm realizing this place doesn't seem normal. There's something that you absolutely expect to be here that I can barely sense. No, not just barely. I can't sense it at all. It's as though it just doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
The scent of death. I am the goddess of the underworld, so I can obviously sense the presence of death. But I can't pick up even the faintest whiff of death in this city. I don't know why that is or how it could have happened, but I can say this for certain. There's something strange about this city.
We still don't know whether BB is involved or how she could have done this if she is. Alright then, changing gears, I have a report of my own to make. This has been on my mind for a while now. There's something strange about this city. The only reason I noticed is because the rooms are flipped in the background and that line. So today I decided to investigate further and see if I could discover what that was.
Really?
I've been so taken with the lovely modern city. What could be so strange about it? I'll come right to the point. There's been something off with the map this whole time. Take a look at this guidebook I got in the Dubai Mall. It covers Dubai's history, of course, but it also includes a map of what it looks like today.
Yes, that's the same map we've been seeing since we arrived. What about it?
Bluntly, it's wrong. I thought something about it was off from the start. No matter how I think of it, it just doesn't match with the map of Dubai I studied before we left. Not to say it's totally unrecognizable. It's little things like the topography not being quite the same, or certain buildings being swapped around. There is a plethora of minor inaccuracies.
Maybe you're just misremembering? Not to mention, I know it's easy to forget, but we're actually in the year 2030 now, too. Isn't it more likely that in the time that's passed, things have changed a bit from what you studied?
That's possible, of course. But I'm not the only one who's noticed these discrepancies. Think back to when Passionlip was telling us about Dubai. She studied it just like I did, and there were moments when she was confused, just like I was too. I think the difference between this map and what she recalled must have left her bewildered.
Now that you mention it, I don't know anything about the supposedly absent scent of death. But I have thought there was something strange about this city as well. Like, most of the city is the same as what I studied. But there are some things that don't quite line up with what I remember. I figured it was just messing things up like always, but now... Well, I suppose that's still very possibly the case. Anyway, I just thought I would let you know.
Anyway, things like that have been nagging at me for some time now. Remember at the start, when we started this event, and we've got the full map, and I was sitting there like, this map doesn't make any sense. Because, like, we're missing, like, 2 of the palms in the world and stuff. So today I decided to ask these 2 servants who ran into at the breakfast buffet this morning to investigate. Okay, not gonna lie, he looks good in that fit. Yo! What? Can that be a skin for him? He looks good in that. looks good. Is it a skin? Oh, I need that. I need that skin.
I went to investigate the enormous tower we believed to be BB's stronghold, but the bounded field was so powerful I could not get close. The same was true for the plaza and the water fountain at the foot.
I was afraid that might be the case, so it seems I really won't be able to get in unless we play by her rules. I accompanied Percival on a survey of the outer edges of the desert during the camel race.
Oh, is that why you passed on your chance to participate in the race yourself?
That was one reason, yes. I was looking for an opportunity to investigate the desert, and that seems like my best one. I think with Summer 4? Oh shit, so I can't get it anymore, or is it in the shop? I would like to have raced myself, but if I had, I wouldn't have been able to focus on anything else. At any rate, I'll get right to it. Neither Sir Kotaro nor I were able to find the edge of the desert. Whenever we tried, we entered a kind of lost woods phenomenon which kept us running in circles. So even if they were headed across the desert in a straight line, there's no way for anyone to leave this Dubai.
That's definitely not normal.
No, it's not, but it is useful information.
Now there is one more thing we can say for sure about the oddities with Dubai. We will need to keep it in mind.
Of course, we still don't have anything conclusive to go on. So I'm hoping you two ninja will continue to work for us as our safety net. Can we count on you to keep helping Master from the shadows?
Indeed.
Yes, of course. If things take a turn for the worse and something bad does happen, we will end it in the shadows before Master even notices, so that she may continue to enjoy her vacation in peace. Okay, you're so fucking cool, bro. That the desert plays Saria's song. That is how a first-rate ninja operates. Of course, the best possible outcome of this is concluding the trip without anything unusual happening. It's still entirely possible that Erectrial's beast transformation was just a coincidence, and it will fade away on its own with no one the worse for wear.
Right, however, now that we've come this far, we can't afford to let our guard down. Tomorrow is the last day of our tour. Our job remains the same.
And one aspect of it is to gather as much information as we can about beasts. So, we can deal with this one properly and safely if it comes to that. If there's something strange with the city itself, learning more about that could be helpful. However, even if nothing happens with this beast matter, we still have another order we must fulfill at all costs.
We need to keep what we're doing here a secret from the others, and make sure everyone returns from the summer vacation refreshed and rejuvenated.
Summer 8 was still my favorite. Okay. When Oberon comes back, the sim will come to the shop. Okay, so when Oberon comes in October then? Oh, I'm certain we're joy cucked right now. Yeah, we're joy cucked. Alright, no worries. We can go, I mean, unable to continue.
It's been many years since that hellish summer well, maybe it hasn't been quite that long. Anyway, while adoring Lady Yu will always come first for me, there is something else that I've been wanting to try. Hang out with a friend? Friend? Or, something in that zone.
Would you call Mash a friend?
Sure. I hope so. Ahem. So basically, I want to try to hang out with Mash Kyrie late.
So, what's stopping you?
Not many people know this about me, but I kind of shut down whenever I talk to a friend. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? Are you mocking me? You think I'm worthless scum?
Okay, Izo, calm down. Don't need to get all divine punishment on my ass.
What? No, not everyone in this world is out to get you. I swear. Go on, Lady You, say something.
Huh? Lady You?
How dare you treat my Zufu that way? Jerk! Dummy! Nincompoop!
Ventriloquism, huh?
Don't be stupid, Master. You think I could pull off something as advanced as ventriloquism? That was just a dub. Anyway, Master, on that note...
As Shini itches her ear.
Also, hi, Book. Will you invite Vash to hang out for me?
Sorry, you're gonna have to do that yourself.
Aw, come on! Why not? Yeah, don't be selfish!
Let's say I did. What do you think would probably happen?
What? What's up, Senpai? You want to hang out? Yes, of course, I'd be happy to. Did you have something particular in mind? Since we came all the way to Dubai, maybe we should try one of the many activities the city has to offer. Oh, Shifu's with you? Yes, of course she's welcome too. Thanks, Mash. Not at all. You're going to have so much fun together.
So then I was like... See what I mean?
Yes! Master, you jerk! How could you do that to me?
What the fuck? I didn't do shit!
How could you be all flirty with Mash and hang me out to dry?
What?
Shootin'!
Read Oni.
Mephisto!
Read Devil.
Scumbag!
Read Beardy. Huh?
But you get that's what'll end up happening, right? Yeah. Which means I'll have to invite her, but I don't know if I can. I don't have the guts to invite Mash to hang out. If she turns me down, I'll literally die!
You have plenty of guts when you decided to try and drag me into this.
Well, yeah, that's because you're my master. I know I can treat you like crap and it'll be total...
What? Did I just slap her?
Ow!
What's with the forehead? Oh, I flicked her. But the forehead flicks. Do it yourself. That's final.
Okay.
Oh, but wait. Where should I invite her?
I'll be somewhere unique to Dubai.
Where should I invite her, Master? I don't fucking know.
I think Mash would be happy to go anywhere. You really think so? But I'm not all confident I can show her a good time. Yeah, I'm sure Mash would enjoy herself no matter where she went. But if I'm gonna do this, I want to take her somewhere more outrageously fun than she's ever been before.
I don't know about that.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You saying you know Mash better than anyone? Look at you, humble bragging. I'm so jealous. Well,
yeah, we've literally been together since, like, the very first time I set foot in Chaldea. I mean, I think she'd enjoy going somewhere quiet with you.
Quiet. Quiet, huh?
Museum. Go to that frame we saw.
Somewhere quiet we can have fun together. I guess I can look around, see what I can find. Then let's look for one together, Master.
Ah, man, you want me to come too?
Does that mean you won't?
I'm not saying that.
Great! Let's get going right now.
Run, Jack.
hard to find somewhere quiet. It's hopeless! What to do now, Master? Any ideas? Times like this calls for a professional. A professional? Sup, I'm Mandracardo. If you need help finding somewhere quiet, I'm your guy. You? A professional? Heh, I don't like to brag, but I spend a lot of time hanging out on my own. It doesn't matter if we're in Dubai, the North Pole, or the Caribbean. If there's a quiet, solitary place to be found, I'm sure I can find it. Oh, interesting. So you're sure you can find a nice quiet place around here? Sure can. Damn, you really are a professional. You guys are just built different. Totally different. Hey, Master, does that doll have a soul of its own or something? Nope, she's just doing a one-woman show. Man, it really does take all kinds. Alright, Mandracardo, Master, let's try this again. Our first and most promising possibility will be somewhere dark and narrow. Like a back alley. Oh, don't show this to Tlaloc, she'll fucking kidnap me down here. No. Really? But they're so relaxing. And all nice and narrow. Absolutely not! No go, huh? Alright, next place. Okay, now you want somewhere with plenty of wide open space. Nice and quiet, perfect for small hangouts. How about the roof of a high-rise? You'll still have to keep an eye out for sandstorms, though. I mean, yeah, this is exactly what I asked for, but it's still not right. I think she wants something a little more traditionally outdoorsy. Outdoorsy, huh? Then I've got just the place. Are we underwater? There's nowhere quieter or more relaxing than the seabed. Okay, this is nearly looped around to being viable, but hell no. It's nice that we're not drowning at all, but still. I'm pretty here. It's pretty here for sure, but I can't quite say it's relaxing. Fair. I thought this might be good, off the beaten path option, but I guess it's a little too much. I mean, it is really pretty down here, but I'm just looking for somewhere Mash and I can sit and chat about nothing in particular. I see. Somewhere to chat, huh? Mandracardo's is like, oh, hey. How about this beach? It's off limits to the public. I just finally fucking realized now what that is in the background. It's Artoria's ship shoved with its butt ass into the ground. Downside of wearing headsets all day is one of my ears gets super itchy. Oh, I like this! This is it! That's great. Glad I could live up to your expectations. But we can't as the public, right? Well, yeah, it is a private beach. But the custodian says we can use it whenever we like, as long as we take care of the certain problem for them. Oh, what's the problem? Them. Huh? Crabs? Sharks? The fuck are those? Oh my god. Wait, 3 things that strong are just hanging out here? I was told they used to be pets before they escaped. Those were pets? Yeah, but now they refuse to move from this beach, and the custodian doesn't know what to do with them. Oh, I see now. It's like rock, paper, scissors. They're trying to eat each other, so they can't make a move. But if we can do something about them, then we get to use the beach, right? Got it.
Hey, wait, hold up. They might be a stalemate now, but if we don't play this carefully, they could go crazy. And they completely wreck the beach, so we're stuck. So then just fucking give me one of my mellows and I'll carpet bomb them.
I guess I could make a talisman to pin them in place. Although with demonic beasts of that rank, that'd probably be pretty tough.
What? Would it be difficult to pin down all three at once?
Looks that way, yeah. I think it'd be hard to restrain all three at once. Too tough!
What about just for a little while? Then maybe I can knock them out with my noble phantasm.
I'm sure you can do this, ladies. I'm sure you can do this, Juju. I guess I could, and I definitely don't want to give up on the beach. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Sweet. Once you've got him restrained, I'll hit him with my noble phantasm. Or we just bring in a Melu and carpet bomb them.
Jin shou dong zhuo, hui gu mo xiao, fein yao dibu song ke shen hong feng.
That worked. But I can't hold them for long. Take them out fast. Alright, you got it. Let's go. Let's do this. That was pretty close. Thank you. I'm sure I still fucking butchered a bunch of it. Lancer Arch. Well, let's just bring it a friggin'. Impressive Chinese reading. I thought it was pretty fucking bad, but I guess not. That's impressive. Really? Has Wandering Sword like been? Have I gotten better because of Wandering Sword? The tones were terrible, but that's like higher level shit. Oh yeah, I know the tones because they have like, if it's going down, it's like, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Can I have one of the carpet bombers? Tatsuki! We don't speak of that shit. I know. Does anyone ever use mixed? Also, the cat is back. Oh, hey, look. Oh, there you go. It's a BB! One of the BBs. You know who could also carpet bomb? Ibuki Doji. In this quest, you must defeat all enemies within 8 turns to win. Make sure to bring along ways to attack multiple enemies at once. Carpet bombing. Understood. If we just give... Oh, shit. Sorry! It's over. Hold on. We can fix this. Commence carpet bombing. What you doing? Hi. Send in the women! Alright. Time to loop her.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊勝ち脈怒涛
And by almost. Oh, she's short by 10. Oh well, she broke everyone once. It's fine. Hi, Schmidt. How's the Shini doing? Did you get sleepies? Kinda. Anyways, everything's dead. Just a heads up warning, Schmidt, YouTube has been on a rampage today with blocking messages. So I did manage to allow random to kind of bypass the filtering a little bit, but I couldn't manage to get Zarebus on it. For some reason, it just would not find him.
That was too close. Thank goodness we managed to knock them out before they went completely ballistic.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Lost. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. And hey, we did it without wrecking the beach.
Yes, we totally did it without wrecking the beach. Just ignore the fact that Ibuki fucking flooded the place. Thank you. Thank you. I could never gotten rid of these pests on my own. Okay, sure. As long as you keep it clean, you can use the beach for a day.
Woo!
Thanks, Mandracardo.
Yeah, nice work. Really, well done.
No prob. Glad I could capture some demonic beasts, too. Anyway, have fun.
Okay, I've got a great spot. Now that's all that's left is
to invite her yourself.
Come on! At least come with me!
I promise you and Mash will be happier this way. Okay, I'll try. Shots. Shots. Get your shots. Oh, I didn't add that command yet. Maybe after stream, if I'm more awake, I'll add it. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. What do you mean go back? We saw everything? You didn't see shit. It's just a chat with a friend, and it's just, I will tell you exactly what's in the chat. It says, you'll get there, have to pull for Rin. I wish thee good luck. Think I'm going to sleep. Night night yarn. Sleep well. Pats. Thank you. Have a good night. And then I sent a head pat emote gif. The truth is, there's something I've been wondering about ever since I was summoned. The journal entry for final day of that glorious, if maybe a little harrowing summer camp. Why did the other Zhufu leave something like that behind? Was she just that sorry? That summer with Master was supposed to be fun, but the guilt basically made it a fantasy. But that doesn't mean she can just leave that guilt to me. What am I supposed to do with it? She was a really good girl. From your perspective, since you admired Lady Yu so much, Mash was exactly the kind of person you'd want by your side. If you want to laugh at me for being selfish, go ahead. I've been working hard enough that I deserve to enjoy my time in the sun. The summer sun, most especially. Ahem. At any rate, I've been thinking about what I should do if I ever got a chance to talk to Mash. I think I talk about it in hypocriticals, but I've passed up every chance I've had yet. Then you'll just have to do the best you can on your own. And then, just when I work up the courage, Master goes and says that! Damn it, why couldn't you just do it for me? It'd be easy for you. And again, that sense of ease is exactly why it has to be me. I get that. It's important for me to be the one to invite her. I think that's probably what the other summer Zhufu wanted. Zhufu in her instructions put the summer person named Master but male and somehow got away with it. Perception blocking or something. Okay. Oh well, guess if someone's going to grant my wish, it'll have to be me. Okay, take a deep breath and call out her name loudly and clearly. Then, when she turns around, work up all the courage again and... Would you like to, you know, hang out? Together? Oh man, I probably came across as super creepy. Let's hope she's willing to see that. Oh, it looks like they're holding hands. That's sort of cute. Oh, sparklers! Wait, is that your husband? Is that what's his face that you're pining after? Holy fuck, he's ugly. Woman? What do you see in that? I didn't get BB Dubai now. What do you see in that? Looks like she's got more people looking out for her than she thought. It's a smile, obviously. Horse. Well, he has a horse lower half. Horse dog. Oh, no. Zhufu likes the woman, but the woman likes the robo-centaur. He's carrying gentle smart horse. You're all lucky you're saying that on Twitch side, because if you were trying to say that on YouTube, you would be getting blocked so hard right now. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. So our last 10 pull we did We didn't get shit. Oh my god, what? Oh my fucking... What? First pull. Okay then. Oh, that's a cool one. So last time we got Jack, proceed to... Aw, it's him. He had such a tragic story in Zero. Oh wait, I don't have you yet? Hey, look, something related to Ku. Go away, nobody likes you. Yo, where's your clothes, girl? That's all she needs. I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought it was the 5-star. Of course she likes food. She's a saber face. Alright, what is this? Increase Buster card effectiveness by 10%. Krill strength. I don't know. Is that good? What about you? Oh, this is event. What about you? Chance to increase MP gauge by 10% each turn. Increase MP gain by 5%. Lose 500 each. Poor guy. That apron is barely covering anything. Go again. Oberon. October, I think? I do get a login bonus in 11 days. Isn't that technically going to be another pull worth of SQ? And then in 2 days, we get 5 more tickets in the shop.
お一人様ご案内。マナプリズムと交
Wait,
換する？
what's in here that's
いい
limited?
とも。
Oh,
では
those
今回の
things.
品物を紹介しよう。まだ見ていくか。
Probably a not. Last temple. I actually really like this BB outfit. It's really pretty. I kind of like her. It's fine, because I still got like 4 things that I'm quickly doing that'll get me a bunch of SQ anyway. Someone tied Shini to the mast, the sirens got her ass. Last temple, it's fine. Because we still have Seraph and Shimosa and Argartha and Salem left before I even, yeah, like I still got a lot of free SQ. I haven't even finished getting all the SQ out of Babylonia. I haven't even looked at Shinjuku yet either for free SQ. I don't think anything's gonna come out of this pull. I think this is probably gonna be a trash pull. It's gonna be a bunch of CEs that I can shove on people, and yeah, I don't think anything's gonna come out of this one. I think I kind of blew all my luck yesterday and today. I actually did call her pretty. I said I liked her dress. I don't know where my cat went. I said I liked her dress. It's a pretty dress, and she hits people with cars. I need her for a collection of servants that hit people with cars. BB's pretty too. Go away. You're ugly. I don't even know who you are, but you're ugly. BB, you're pretty. Come home. Bro. Really said I'm gonna come home 3 times. Alright. No more. Where's my joy counter? Oh, it's right there. Chat, we're fucking joy cocked again. Sure, we'll bring you in. You must be 5 by now, because I don't think I've seen you level up in a while. Yeah, you are. Have we leveled you? The Joy Chastity Belt Cage, right? Have try FGO Summon Simulator? No, I haven't. Might need to make more coffee. I think my cat's in the window, guys. I'm sorry. He wandered away. Also, I just realized his box is broken. Shit, I'll have to replace it. Holy, those are ugly. Especially when the bat. What is that hair? What is that hair? Get out of here, ugly. Oh. Wow, it didn't even freeze. It just straight up crashed. Box swap. Here you go, Artie. There's a new box for you because this one's broken. Whee! I'll have to make another. If I remember when I finish stream tonight, I will make a shots command. One of the OC3 fights kept crashing me. I closed everything and just barely scraped by. Might have been the end of my story playing otherwise. Oh, shit. Artie's back. Fuck, he's still alive. Alright, round 2. Die. Huh? Alright. Next. I like her cape. Oh. Next. Arondaito. Sorry, test what? What we testing? Don't hurt my pretty wife. Still loving the duck? He is currently on the YouTube side. Alright, that big thing's dead. Which one is the pretty one? Ereshkigal. Carpet bombing commence. Running around in a circle. Rip. Alright. Ooh. It's the other one. The one that chokes out the man I usually borrow. Let's run for it, darling. Can't help but hear darling and think darling in the Bronx. Although Ereshkigal's gonna kill everything here. Miss Lamataya! Miss Lamataya. Oh my god, she lived. Never mind.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Oh, I should probably be equipping the shit that gets me the points so I stop getting joy cooked. Assassin. Okay, so that'd be you guys, right? No. To buy tourism points, we need these. Put that on. Break out those Hot Wheels C's. I only have 2 of them. I love my Surfer Mo. Alright. Which saber face do y'all want? For me, I tried my luck with FGO Simulator, click 3 summon, and if no sir, I want to appear twice quickly. What? Did you get the wrong caster? No, I took her for a reason. Why? Who should I have grabbed? Should I have grabbed another Castoria? No, I wanted this caster. I used to fuck them up all the time when people would have it set to her specific face that looks like Castoria. I accidentally grabbed her thinking it's Castoria and it's not. I wanted her, just to clarify. I didn't want another Castoria. I specifically aimed for Ace. She has the highest attack of it. Nice.
Go, my casters!
汚れを払え。
撤退しましょう。
Hit Melu! Damn it.
思い出す
Perfect.
思い出す、うん、ありがとう。元気出た。ドラゴンバックのための世界粛清ボール
Why not?
始め。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのせいになっちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。
And if they're not dead from that...
どう？見とれちゃった？スポーティーだったでしょ？
Alright. Oh, hey! Another Ibuki! I see YouTube's been good recently. I don't see any message being held, since we're not talking about monkeys or camels or MASH. Alright, next. Oh, it's 3,500. Fuck. How could I maximize this to obliterate everything in 3 turns? I could smash all those Ibukis together. Hold on, I'm gonna smash the Ibukis together. The Ibukis with the really bad backers. Night night, random. Sleep well. So then. Alrighty. I'll move the camera in a second. I'm not sure if he's staying or he's sleeping right now.
いいよほら早く十分楽しいこの星で一番の心臓を下がっているように引き届けましょう朽ちるムクロより
Bring in the other Mellow.
炎の息鉄の翼フォローハートアレビオン
Okay.
体内魔力マナ放出早炊きですよカルウェナ熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズあがくのですねひと夏の戯れであればこのように早くちゃんと今は失われ雨この一滴世界せっかくです楽しみなさい体は魂は末後の夢にして状態でしょ
Yeah, I think these are dead. Oh, fucking hell, a million? Alright, yeah, they didn't survive. I didn't mean to hit that with you, but whoopsie. It's not who I intended to target with that.
古きルールこういうこともできる
What bodies?
いいでしょうひれ伏しなさい早くもっと早く朽ちるムクロより
The other Mellow was just there because I wasn't sure I was gonna bring her in or not. Oh, hey!
フォローハートアレビオン
Done.
これが勝利悪くない空っぽの胸が弾むようだ
Yay! How many points was that? I don't remember. Hello, Suna.
くのですねこの星で一番の心臓早くもっと早く朽ちるムクロより炎の息鉄の翼
I think she's only really clearing these because she's got that plus 200 and some percent damage card. How's the farming going? Going okay. We're only just farming because I'm currently joy cooked and I can't continue the event. So.
Mana 放出エンゲージ早炊きですカルウェナ運命をかけた戦いであれば早炊きですカルウェナ
Kind of want to save her for the next one, actually. The intended way I was gonna do this was double Mellow and then have her fucking NP the end. Mellow, there is no. Hello, Valkyria. Might as well not give her that because there is none there. Oh, for shots. I'm supposed to this week. I'm supposed to, while I'm on vacation, try and figure out friggin' if I can get my phone working. Hello, hi, welcome on in. Let's not accidentally select my Discord this time when I reset these windows. I don't know if I'd wish for a PC client so much I'd wish for a way for me to switch accounts easier. Like if I want to play on a different device, it should be so much easier. Like Honkai Star Rail, if I want to play my phone, I just log in on my phone. And then if I want to play on my PC, I just log in on the PC. And if I'm doing, like, Currency Wars on my phone, and I pause my Currency Wars, and I go, you know what, I want to play on PC now, I can carry over my Currency Wars game that I'm currently doing on my phone into the PC, no issue. Meanwhile, this one, you have to fucking re-download and send codes around and secret handshake each other and be like, yeah, that's my account. Yeah, bro, this ain't the chance. Like, I'm sorry, but not, like... Schmidt, shoot that. I'll shoot it. Stop that. Trauma dumping crap.
いいでしょう。ちゃんと引き届けましょう。朽ちるネクラより見てよ。炎の息、鉄の翼。フォローハート、アレビオ。
Alrighty. But yeah, farming's going pretty good. I'm just trying to get enough points to continue the event. I hate events that were like, yeah, you can't continue because you need X number of points. Not even just the main points. Like, I need the event points.
Shini. 華やかでしたか。それは結構。新しく術を作って正解でした。
Clearly you didn't dick ride Dubai hard enough, otherwise you'd have more points. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! The YouTube stream title is basically, let's go read the Wikipedia article to Dubai together. Oh my god, I'm short by fucking 4. Oh my god. Alright, back in we go. I mean, it's fun. I can clear stuff. I've come a long way. I can do kind of mental thinking and go, all right. I mean, I realize it's only level 75 no, but I can still sit there and go, all right, if I put these 3 together.
戦いでしょ。分かってる。
This event brought to you by the UAE, where 70% of you wouldn't have rights. God damn. Holy shit.
調子に乗るのもそこまでだ。いいよ、ほら早く。最悪早く。ちゃんと命令して。飛びなさい、彼方の空へ。お前はたとえ残骸であろうとも。これで。
Like I've been saying, like, if this was, like, I wouldn't, like, when it's not glazing Dubai, the event's fine.
戦いであれば。よし、これがいい。これで行こう。熱を帯びなさい。丸みあるわ。振り落とすけど。早炊きです。カレウェル。アラウンドキャメロ。早く。アーム。
Anyway, hi, if you're new here, don't mind me. I do like FGO. Backseating, as long as it's not said in a condescending way or questioning what I'm doing, I don't mind people helping me. I can kind of figure things out myself though. I mean, it's only level 75 node. I heard the 90++ node for this event isn't as bad as the previous event's one. I've only done one summer event though. I wasn't here for last summer. Was Guda Guda the summer event last year? No. Well then I don't have an opinion on the event because I didn't start till after the summer event. Yeah, sorry. I don't know anything about last summer events. Alright, that should be enough friggin' points. So, alright, since it's official, I have art that I can show. Although, I know you're gonna question. First of all, it's not a ship. They're like bro and sis, and she's trying to give him a hug, and he's just like, fuck off. His hand's supposed to be pushing her away. Shini like, apparently it's not a ship! She's adopted him as a younger, I guess an older brother? A brother? She has to take, she adopted him. Gotta look after the idiots. You gotta look after the self-destructive men. Archer and Caster. So if we just bring in a Nabuki, everything dies. Take to the skies in a hot air balloon. In this quest, you'll face hostile birds pecking at your balloon. If they peck at it too many times, the balloon will burst and it's game over. So stab them. Understood. Wait, those are birds? So where are they pecking? I don't see a balloon. Where's the balloon? Hope your rolls went well. I rolled 2 multis and I got EX. I realized there was another one there, but... Alright, those are it. It's FGO birds, you have a point there. Greater flamingos. So what is the pecking? Like, where's the balloon? Or is it just the balloon starting to fall apart? I'm sorry. It's a prompt. I see that now. Right, Albion! It's okay. We've got girls to handle. Oh, that's a big burb. Alright, so we're probably not gonna NP the first round because he's only got 56 health. We're just going to smash it in the face very, very hard. For all of its health. And then we're gonna MP its face off. It's actually a very pretty bird. Morning, Einsaber. And I rolled 2 multis and I got EX and that was it. And a bunch more event CEs. I think it's dead. Alright, balloon saved. I mean, if he would have stunned Ibuki, then Melu would have came in and just punched it in the face and killed it, so it's fine.
We won't talk about how I overkilled my husband earlier. How much did I hit Ezo for? Hold on a second. Let me scroll back and check. I NP'd Ezo in the face with Kukulkan for 626,000 damage.
Okay, everyone. Today's sightseeing has been fun, but now it's time to visit the final area. I'm going to miss this trip when it's over just as much as the rest of you. But for now, let's not worry about sad things like that. Let's focus on having the time of our lives. Woo! Oh gosh, just hearing you react so positively makes me glad I got to be your guide all over again. Anyway, we're currently on our way to Old Dubai, one of the city's most historic areas. The old-fashioned buildings are very distinct, but the area's real heart and soul is the three major souks. Oh, souk is the Arabian word for market. Anyway, the three big souks consist... Am I pronouncing that right? The three big souks consist of Gold Souk and the Spice Souk, which are both self-explanatory, and the Old Souk, which deals in more traditional goods like textiles and handicrafts. Where would you like to start? One of the best ways to tell how prosperous a city may be is by seeing how much gold it has at its disposal. So personally, I'd like to start with the place I can do just that. Works for me.
Sparkle, sparkle? Sparkle jewelry. Whoa, look at all that gold.
I've never seen so much gold in a single store window before, and there's so many windows like this. So much sparkling. It's amazing. There sure is a lot of similar There sure is lots of similar shops all clustered together, though. Is there a reason why they have to be like that? Rescue seems the same today as she's been for the last few days. Or at least, I get the sense she's still trying to act like she usually does. Which would mean she and Master haven't made any progress on the situation either. It looks like we'll just have to stick with the plan of trying to gather information while we enjoy the trip. It looks like Mash and the others are still unsure if the beast even exists. But they're still trying to gather information while carrying out their mission. I just hope no news continues to be good news. I knew it. There really is nothing like the glitter of gold. Do you like it? Oh yes. The heat and glow of this market is just like what I saw in the daily lives of the people I knew so well. I feel very much at home here. Just watching the hustle and bustle is enough to raise my spirits.
That's great. I find this place nostalgic as well, although I can't say why. Agreed. This grounded vitality of daily life, the fervor, the smells, the heartwarming This is exactly the kind of culture experience you can only get by visiting a place yourself. It's wonderful, truly wonderful. It's a real hodgepodge here, but it does feel like a good place. There's a lot of different kinds of people here, too. Oh.
Why don't we try going into one of these shops ourselves? Let's say that one.
Oh. Paracelsus. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We're proud to offer high-quality products at affordable prices. In fact, we guarantee you won't find a better deal anywhere. Let me just make sure of something. Yes, of course. Is this real gold? That is a very good question.
To answer it, we would have to begin by defining our terms. What is real gold? What is fake gold? Structurally speaking, I can offer my full assurance that our products can most certainly be called gold. Bearing that in mind, is there truly any difference to be found between real and fake gold? Is it the process by which their structure came about? Hypothetically, even if there was some sort of interposition involved. Oh my god, thank you for your time, shut up! Oh, I'm not doing OC3, I wouldn't even be able to. I'm back in Seraph. Hey, wasn't that shop? It's probably best we don't think too much about it. Since its storefront sat on the main street, let's assume they weren't breaking any laws. Maybe this is what they meant when they said buying things in a soak isn't always a straightforward process. From what I read, you need to understand the local purchasing customs before making a transaction. That sounds right. If only there was someone around who was knowledgeable at this sort of thing to give us pointers. Someone knowledgeable, huh? I think I might know just the person. I actually wound up here by accident the other day while I was going for a run on the beach. Which is when I ran into him. You covered that kind of distance by accident? Oh shit! Raid! Welcome to the Dubai Glazoning event. Hello, hello! Hi, Mist! I'll have to wait a minute. Oh my god. Hello! Welcome, Raiders! The last game they were playing was just chatting. Were you playing FGO? Hentai Man Messiah. Welcome to the chat that doesn't get batted by the frickin' moderation going berserk. Yeah, FGO today. Were you doing OC3? Or were you doing just ended with some random games? That's why the category. Welcome on in. Artie. Wiki. Say hi to the Raiders. I'm still reading the summer because I'm behind. Honestly, I get that. I'm pushing through it so I can farm because it has stuff I want. I'm only half invested in it. When the event's dealing with, like, the beast part and a rush giggle and all that stuff, it's great. When it's reading the Wikipedia article of Dubai to me, it's not great. Cat, yes, Cat. But hello, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer. I play FGO at least once a week, except whenever I'm playing Fate Samurai Remnant. I'm kind of new. I only just started a year ago, and I am back in where am I right now? Seraph? Yes, I'm in Seraph. I finished the main part, and I'm working my way through Shinjuku, Seraph, Agartha, Shimosa, and Salem. So I love doing events that have characters I haven't met yet. Especially this one, because I should have done Seraph first, and I didn't realize that at the time. I mostly skip the story. You know, that's valid. Sadly, can't stay. No worries. Have dinner plans. That's a-okay. And if anyone raiding in right now has to go to bed or anything, that's perfectly fine too. I might have like an hour left myself because it's midnight here, but welcome on in. Yeah, this event's kind of 50-50. It's okay, but I definitely am not here for the Dubai is the greatest city in the world part of it. Oh, hi Artie. Also, if anyone pulled for BB Dubai, I hope your pulls were great. I hope you had great pulls. I only did 2 multis. I didn't get anything, but I'm saving for Oberon. I only pay attention to Percival and Erish. You know, that's fair. How can you not pay attention to Percival? He's all out there with like bum 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 bum. Yummy kitty thighs. Wait, which cat? The Brynja or my cat that's currently on the bed cleaning his leg? Psst. Both? Hi, Artie. Hi. What are you doing? Get startled by something. But yeah, I play a lot of games here. I play RPGs. I play Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizers, I'm working on FGO, obviously, and Fate Samurai Remnant, and Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which isn't part of my RPG collection. Cat time. Cat time's best time. Look, he's cleaning himself for you. He knows we got raided. He's cleaning. His name's Artemis or Artie. Whichever you want to call him. Hi. What? Your tail's stuck under your leg because I can see it trying to move. Free the tail. Dobrynya? Please do not start cleaning your... Okay. Funny enough, my uni is currently collaborating with Korean University to learn English in Malaysia, and I helped them tour around... Oh, yeah, I can't speak any Korean, just so you know. Well, I mean, I speak like a few words, but I'm not fluent in Korean. But yes, I live in South Korea. So those rating in being like, yo, why does her channel not have anything? I live in South Korea, and Twitch left South Korea in 2024, which means I can stream, and that's it. I get no affiliate, no partner, no channel points, no nothing. Twitch slammed down the sign that said no fun allowed. Hey, that's great. Then let's ask that person to show us around. And no ads. Yeah, but on the other side, no ads. You should get no ads. All right, here, this way. God, I love his sunglasses. I should have changed mine to match him. Oh, it's Hot Wheels. Hey, boss. You sure we can just keep hanging around out here? I have him too. To be fair, it was South Korea that slammed down the sign. Twitch just called their bluff. That is true. It was actually South Korea. South Korea was like, yo, you gotta adapt to our rules and also pay 10 times the bandwidth fee to operate here, so. I know, we shouldn't, but I just can't handle this heat. Yeah, I get you. It's so damn hot here. It's freaking pissing me off. But aren't you? Don't you? Don't you use... Aren't you, like, enveloped in fire when you're in my team? Huh? Korea's not right. Yeah, and that actually, to be fair, that could have been a reason why it slammed down a bunch of rules, because it has Africa TV, and it's got the one that came out for Naver, and I think it's got a third one. But I didn't, because that was one of the options whenever Twitch was exiting Korea, was they gave us, like, Korean alternatives. The issue with that, though, is Africa is basically if you took Twitch, and you took, like, Fansly, and, like, OnlyFans, and, like, slap them together. That's what Africa TV is. Because it also has, corn on it. Yeah. Twitch is like, you want alternate platforms? Go to Africa. And I'm like, alright, I'll go to Africa TV. And I went and I looked and I was like, oh, 18 plus sections with nudity. Huh. How about no? Does no work, Twitch? we don't do that here. The only feature anything 18 plus you guys get on stream is my cat when he cleans himself. What are you looking at me for? What? You are sleeping on your tail, I swear, because it's trying to twitch and it doesn't want to move. There. Oh, I'm sorry, did I offend you? I offended him, I think. Where are you going? You're not allowed to leave. You're what's paid you pay the bills. Get back on the camera. Alright, well, I guess he doesn't want to stay on the camera. Alright, well, if he comes back, I'll turn it back on. You know, boss, if we're gonna be swimming in sweat anyways, how about we go work up a proper sweat? Well, see you later, kitty. He'll be back. What? You want to go back to that gym? Are you nuts? Have you already forgotten what that trainer did to me? Oh, did Haku know? Oh, shit, did they get whipped by the other master? When I went there earlier, it was merely to take advantage of their free trial. But then that woman came along with her pleasant smile and her perfectly chosen words of flattery, and subjected me to torturous training sessions like nothing I've ever seen. My muscles ached for days. No, she's the kind of twisted deviant who gets her kicks at a legally sanctioned persecution of royalty. Achoo! Why do I get a feeling someone's talking about me behind my back? Get him! Anyway, I just don't feel like doing anything. If only something fun would happen. Something that would give me a real jolt of motivation. I see. So you found a certain self-proclaimed celebrity prince. Hmm? Oh, it's Karna. You're back. And you brought Master with you, too. Welcome, welcome. Looks like you're all here today. You came to tour the markets? No, put the glasses back on. They're so cool. He suffered severe skill issue. Hakunon being Hakunon on his peak. Something like that. What brings you two here? Can't you tell? Relaxing in a beautiful place, befitting my royal person, and perfectly suited to my taste to boot. I bought it to serve as my home base during the summer vacation. Rich much? At first, I thought it was a bit common for someone like me, but since it's located near the Gold Soak, I had convenient access to purchase enough beautiful and luxurious decor that it finally began to feel like a second home. But yeah, welcome on in. We're hoping to finish this event tonight so I can go farm. But we'll see. I know it's so dazzling in here, but it's actually painful to try and take it all in at once. But it sure suits the boss, yeah? You did always love the glitter of gold. Well, of course. Why do you think they used to call me the Gold Prince? I'm just as brilliant as gold. But still not enough. Not nearly enough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Very spicy Spidey. Also, someone else followed me. Hold on. Fallen Sky and Gabunks. Thank you also for the follows. Welcome to the Void. I think Artie might be jumping on the bed here in a second. I'm not going to stare at him, so maybe he'll go up there. One of my dreams is to buy as much gold as I possibly can. Use it to decorate every corner of my dwelling. Oh god, that'd be ugly. Don't do that. And build a golden city that even rivals Indra's own kingdom in the heavens. What's that? You can't wait for it to be completed? Imagine how I feel. Well, I have an undeniable appreciation of gold. That would make for a very crass way to build a city. Imagining it now, I can't possibly see any way it could be beautiful. Hey, forget your imagination. Trust my impeccable sense of aesthetics instead. So, Prince, I actually want to talk to you. If I put it on the bed, will you go on the bed? Wait. Give me this. You want this? Huh? Oh! Go play with it on the bed. You don't know how to go about buying things in the soak? You really are just as hopelessly ignorant Wow! So mean! Very well. Then I, history's strongest, most esteemed, and master of all trades, including shopping, Prince, shall deign to teach you how to make the most of your time in this market. You must learn the fine art of haggling. That is the key skill you will need here. Oh, that reminds me. Every guidebook I read said the shopping in the soak area involves negotiating the price of your purchases. I think they said a lot of the things sold here don't even have price tags. So if you just accept what the merchant tells you something costs, you'll end up overspending every time. Ah, yes. Haggling is one of the most enjoyable parts of shopping at local markets. That said, it can be difficult for those who aren't used to buying things that way. Fortunately for you, I'm willing to teach you my methods. Be grateful for that. Flaunting much during... I'm glad to see the boss is finally feeling motivated again. I was starting to get bored of just hanging out here, so you better believe I'm joining you. Oh, look who came back. That sounds great, thanks. Fine, I can't say I understand exactly what it is he's planning. But this would hardly be the first time he's gotten swept up in a situation. You can say that again. Man, how long it's been since the three of us were all out together. It's gotta be ages. Oh. Oh no, you dropped your stick! Hold on, let me get that for you. Boy.
Don't drop that. You need that. Stick. Stick. There you go. Dimmy the Merc, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. For the record, it's like a catnip stick. It's called like silverwood or matatabi. It's basically a piece of wood that's like catnip.
So we're adding 2 more to our party today? Well, the more the merrier, I guess.
Oh, she's so adorable. Now you mention it, there are a lot of people here. Too many. The Stoics have a lot of narrow paths, and I hate feeling confined. Some of you will need to stay here to guard my home and gold while I'm gone.
I'll stay. I wasn't exactly excited about wandering around in the heat anyway.
Me too. I will too. I can handle normal shopping just fine, but I'm not cut out for haggling. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm happy to take in the Stoic experience by walking around the nearby area. Plus, this should make it easier to investigate the city further too. And I think I'll do the same.
Are you sure? I thought your pirate business skills would come in handy here.
Unfortunately, our negotiating skills were more focused on selling than buying. And I'm still used to acquiring my cargo via more direct means, aka that is mine now. I'm taking it. When it comes to getting something in a steal, you can't beat the sense of gunpowder and dry blood on a cutlass.
Like any self-respecting villain, I agree. Reach for the sky. Your red beans are your life. That's what you have to say to get all the sweets you could want for free. I don't know how it works, but it does.
Alright, let's start with the gold soak, since that's the closest one. Follow me! Did you lose your stick? Or are you sitting on your stick? Where's your stick? Where'd your stick go? Is it under you? I'm sure it's probably under you. Old Dubai, let's go. What? Beast? Don't know, don't care. Let animal control handle it. Don't talk about Arashkigal like that!
I see.
I can smell it around here somewhere, but it's been weirdly hard to pin down. Feels like it's near and far all at once. Pisses me off. Run, Arashkigal! So, Duryodhana? Are you actually good at haggling? Oh, right. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking the boss is the kind of guy who will just cough up whatever the seller asks for without a second thought, right?
Well, yes, he doesn't strike me as the kind of person concerned with saving money.
In general.
Duryodhana?
I don't know how to pronounce his name. Only pays the asking price when he's buying something genuinely valuable. Do you think I'll be a good streamer? I don't know. Sure, I guess. Duryodhana. Duryodhana. Thank you. Damn straight. He doesn't mind paying for quality. Plus, he's always happy to show off how generous he can be. But he's also really sensitive being ripped off, or even just when things are marked higher than they're worth. Why does a flashback of frickin' Estinian from 14 come to my mind about how Estinian's like, yeah, 14 million gil? That's a steal of a deal. Because just being willing to swallow the sticker price like that means you don't know how to tell quality from garbage. That's when the boss utterly dismantles them with cold, calculating logic. By the time he's done, you almost feel bad for the merchant who tried to rip him off. Hey, Karna. Remember that time Dusasana almost bought that lame-ass jack because my boss stopped him? How much for the coats? Wasn't it like 40 million or something? Remember what happened to the merchant who tried to pull a fast one on him? I do. At the end, Duryodhana got him to promise he would make some new clothes for all of his younger brothers. He was in tears when we left. That's the one. I guess you could say the guy was asking for it, but... What's that? Are you gossiping about me back there? If you've got something nice to say about me, speak up and share it with the world. We were just talking about how good you are at haggling. Oh, well, I'm okay, I suppose. I mean, I'm the greatest prince who ever lived. Obviously, I have a keen eye for the truth and the real value of things. It's perfectly natural. Don't make a fuss over it. Alright, let's start with this store.
Wait, do I just realize I can see his belly button? No, I'm not gonna call you by that. I'm gonna call you by that boy Blaze. That is the name I see on the screen, therefore I'm going to call you that. I don't know you personally enough to call you by your first name, sorry. Hey there, welcome to... Oh, it's you, Master. Kentucky! This is your store, Kentucky? Nah, I'm more like a part-timer that got promoted to manager. So, how about this market, huh? Talk about golden as far as the eye can see. Finally released MC level 9 out of 10? Oh, grats! I was just bumming around taking in the sights when I happened to hit it off with the shop's owner. One thing led to another and now, here we are. It's one of those things where you get to mix business with pleasure. Pretty sweet deal. Anyway, just so you know up front, I take the job seriously, so don't expect any discounts, because we're friends. That said, I ain't gonna try and pull a fast one on you either. You gotta be fair when doing business after all. Uh-oh. What's up? Well, like I was saying, the boss got no problem with haggling things down at fair prices, but I'm honestly not sure what he's gonna do when prices start out as fair as they can get. Since he's here to show us how to shop at these soaked places, wouldn't he haggle anyway then? Nah, he never act against his own principles. I really don't know what he'll do when two of his principles conflict with each other, though. I don't know, but I suspect that's why we're here. Yep. Alright, let's see what happens. What's up, sir? What you looking at? Wait, dude, I just noticed those sweet gold accessories you're wearing. Awesome stuff. Those are some of the finest pieces of jewelry I've ever seen. You got great taste, sir. Uh-huh, you can tell, You clearly have a discerning eye yourself, then. And I see your store has an excellent selection as well. This necklace, for example, is exquisite. For instance, is exquisite. Right? The shop's all about providing quality goods at reasonable prices. He's clearly telling the truth. These prices are all very reasonable indeed. But that doesn't mean there's no wiggle room. What about this? It could be a little cheaper. I know you heard me when I said reasonable prices. And it wouldn't be golden of me to lower them without the owner's approval. Pay attention, Master. It's time for your first lesson. When you look at an item, look at its seller as well. That's the basis of all negotiation. Take this man here. I can see exactly what to do to get him to bring down the price. Wait, we're gonna beat him up? That said, I don't love using this method since it reminds me of a certain someone I absolutely can't stand. But nothing I can do about that. The point is, I know how to work men like this. I read him as the kind of guy who values strength above all else and loves testing his own against others. In which case, how about this, my good man? If you can't work with us on the price now, why don't we play a game first? Oh. This is one of those things where we flip a coin or something, and if you win, you get the discount you want. That could be kind of cool. If the store is running some kind of campaign to draw up business to go with it. But I wouldn't be golden for me to accept a customer's proposing with that without... How about a sumo match? You like that kind of stuff, no? If we win, you lower the price. If you win, no discount necessary. Oh, come on. You can't expect me to... Sumo. Sumo, huh? Who would I be competing against? Me. I'll do it. Wait, what? I've heard all about Sakata Kintoki and his monstrous strength, and I've been wanting to test it for myself for a while now. So come on, let's have a good, clean match. Hell no. Huh? Let's sumo the girl with her tits out. Look, it's just, you know, your tits rival mine. No, what? Too close. Damn it, this is the whole problem with the Summer Spirit Origins. Look, you didn't do anything wrong. This is my issue. I still got a long way to go in this area. My point is, I couldn't go all out if I had to fight you. I'm sorry. Huh. Personally, if we do this, I'd be really interested in facing off against you yourself, sir. If I had some real great sumo matches with Bima, and they say that two of you were rivals. You fool. Why do you have to say that name? I was already in a foul mood just thinking about him. Oh, so we're not rivals. He and his cohorts are just a bunch of never-do-wells who refuse to stay in their place. Man's got the build of a womanizer pimp with the brain of a heart of a child. Still, if he can keep up with Bima and his ridiculous strength in a sumo match, then it'd be a real pain for me to face him myself. I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't lose since I'm perfect in everything, including raw strength. But if I did somehow lose, I would look like an utter fool. No little trinket is worth that risk. But if not me, then I'll handle this, Duryodhana. That was what it is, right? Duryodhana, yeah. Huh? Wait. What? You? Karna? I get why the boss wouldn't want to do this, but looking at our builds, wouldn't having me do it make more sense? No, sumo may be a contest of strength, but that doesn't mean the larger contestant always wins. It all comes down to balance, grasping it, protecting it, disturbing your opponents, and so on. If you can do that, victory is in your grasp. Well, you do sound like you know what you're doing. I do. Lately, I've been observing how something large, heavy, and unusually shaped moves at this complex center of gravity. Is that an elephant? I now know very well how it moves and how it does not. I can see those sorts of things very clearly, so let me handle this. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I like that confidence. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Janako shapes elephant in the room. Address me. Alright, I'll leave this in your hands. So you're saying there's more to sumo than just power and bulk, huh? I like that. You're on, Karna. You're as worthy an opponent as I could hope for. Let's have a good match. No need to hold back. Put the glasses on. Damn. He's at a level where builds don't even matter. His spirit origin is practically bursting with power. And that light in his eyes. Oh man, oh man, oh man, this is gonna be so fun! Alright, let's do this thing. Time for a super golden battle, baby! Alright, let's go, Karna. Address me, don't worry about the image on the back. Understood. I feel like I should switch outfits. Never gonna give you up. No, it crashed. All right, shots. Get your shots. Fucking. You know what? I deserve that. The game said fuck you for singing that. While I'm on vacation, I really needed to get my phone set up to the Elgato and we can just play my phone. I hate that it crashes because then I'm stuck looking at this game advertisement on Moomoo that looks like straight up AI. It's because I tried to rickroll you guys. The game, it got me. Cha-cha. The niece of the Sengoku period conqueror Oda Nobunaga. Oh no! Alright, well, guess we're sitting here for a bit. Squish, 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 squish. Does this happen often? It kinda does. It's happened 3 times today at least. It's okay. I'll give you a moment to rest my voice. Can't be helped, I guess. Yeah, I've tried different emulators. BlueStacks, I don't like BlueStacks. I find BlueStacks is bloaty. LD Player, yeah, it kind of got hacked a while back. That shop, the LD shop or whatever. So I've been using Moomoo, and I find Moomoo's okay because it's not very resource hoggy. So. It's fine. I think since I'm on summer vacation for the next 2 weeks, I'll just I'll look into getting my phone hooked up to I'll just find out. I'll look up getting my phone hooked up to my Elgato. We'll just play on my phone. Since my phone can handle it, since it's newer, the battery should last easily for 4 or 5 hour stream, no problem. I did 20 pulls on BB Dubai. I didn't get her. That's because I kind of blew on my luck yesterday. But I did get rid of Honkai Star Rail, so now my archer team is super goated. Speaking of phone, where is my phone? Oh, right there. Wait. Oh, congratulations! I don't really need her, so I'm not too, like, I'm not, like, putting a lot of resources into pulling for her. Oh my god, my model freaking out. I'm in front of my camera, why is it freaking out? You have 667. I have 499 right now, but I'm saving up for Oberon. In the end, I didn't pull for BB as I was chasing for CEs for the CL banner. I mean, I'm not too upset. I did get CL, so... And I got Space Arashkigal. So, I mean, like, I'm not gonna be, like, blowing 2 temples and not getting BB is fine, because I also walked away yesterday with a Waver and a K-Scope, so... She's really good at farming QP? Okay. It's okay, I'll wait for her to swing around a second time next year. I'm not too worried. Because I know at the start of the year, I had someone that used to watch me that they gave me crap. They told me I need to get a little, first waiver? Yes. Yes, first waiver. Hello. I had a friend who doesn't watch anymore. I think they kind of blocked me because they saw me just always roll on everything, and they're like, you gotta stop just rolling on servants. You have to kind of lock in on ones that you want. So. So that's what I'm kind of trying to do. I'm trying to lock in better on like servants I want without spending all my SQ on them. On every servant that comes around. Sorry, my model freaks out. I'm cleaning my glasses. Shini is a lucky person. K-Scope and Waver and one multi. Yeah, my multi yesterday was really, really good. Also, sorry if I'm yawning. It's just because I'm talking a lot and it's 12:30 at night. No, I get that. It was more so the thing he was warning me about is just that since I kept pulling for so many people, it was gonna take me that much longer to build them up, and I get that. Like, he was trying to be helpful about it. Like, he wasn't trying to be rude, he was just like, the more servants you pull for, the more resources you have to farm for, and a lot of these servants you can't even farm for because you're not far enough in the game. Alright. But yeah, I will, I'll look into getting my phone connected to my Elgato and see if we can't just play on my phone going forward after this. To be fair, most of the SSRs came from troll rolls. Well, when I was pulling for Charlemagne, I pulled 4 5-stars before he came home, so... Yeah, fully pulled me out. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I want Koyan, Castoria, Skahawk. So far I do have Castoria and I have Skahawk Scotty. I don't have any Koyans. And I want Oberon. Also, you're very new. I was expecting Lost Belt. So I could technically go into the Lost Belt, but we're working on I was given, chat gave me my directions, and they told me to do Shinjuku, and then they told me to go and do wherever it is, Seraph, wherever Seraph is hiding. They told me to do Shinjuku and then Seraph, and then they told me to do, where's my sheet? Shinjuku, Seraph, Agartha, Shimosa, Salem. That was the order I was told. Which, to be honest, this would have been helpful for this event, and I really should have did it instead, but I didn't realize at the time, and then I was already committed to the event, so fuck it, we ball. But I've been enjoying my playthrough so far. Like, I do JRPGs and RPGs in general, so I'm not too pressed about it, about having to read and taking my time. Although, I was delayed super long when I was doing Babylonia because there were so many events. And I joked that, the Nero event that came out, Mother came to come get me because I made her wait so long for me to come kick her ass in Babylonia. She left Babylonia and came to come get me in the event. I can, but I don't like skipping stories. It doesn't matter. Especially, I know everyone's like, "Oh, you want to skip Agartha because it's shit," and I'm like, you know what? No, I wanna verify how shit this is. 'Cause I played shit JRPGs, so I wanna see this level of shit we're comparing this to. Because I played some really bad JRPGs. I've been trying to get her, but no luck. How many rolls did it take me to get her? I feel like she came home instantly. Was she one of the ones where I lucked out and pulled her in one or two? Agartha hates her. I mean, I can see that. So I was trying to change my master equip, but I'm scared to, so we're just gonna stick with this. I am a very, very lucky person. My Castoria came home in one. I spent one SQ on her and she came home. And then... Oh my god. But I was giving people good luck in the Discord, and I think people managed to pull BBs after I wished them good luck. So no MPs, no skills, just straight up beating the shit out of each other. Understood. Wait, there's no point in using this, but I guess we want to chain so it chains properly. Did I just laser him in the face? The ones I really like get me shafted, but when I just roll for vibes, my favorite sumo technique, laser eyes. I feel like that might have been a bit too easy. He looks so good in that outfit.
Stop! Stop! Huh? What is it? Neither of us had landed a decisive blow yet. I know, but damn it, I can't believe this. We said we were gonna do sumo, so why are we using our weapons? I almost said something, but... Damn, sorry. I didn't even realize what I was doing. Your fighting spirit was so gold, and I had my axe out before I knew it. I must say the same, though. I don't mind using it. Thanks, but let's save that kind of fight for another time. You know, I bet you make a pretty good berserker. Anyway, that was a nice golden sweat I worked up thanks to you. Our match may have ended without a winner, but it was a great workout, so... Alright, you win. I'll give you the discount on that necklace. Oh. Good, good. Glad to hear it. I considered creating a faceless who drew their weapon first argument, then using sheer momentum to shut down that spat and make you lose by default. But it looks like that won't be necessary. That's the boss for you. You could say he never misses a trick, or that he doesn't know when to give up. When he's got his sights set on something, he'll always come up with a way to make sure he gets it. I did get CL pretty quickly, too. So, what do you think? We've got this beautiful gold necklace, and a bargain no less. It's all thanks to my resourceful negotiation tactics and willingness to get my hands dirty. I think we might need to recheck how we define resourceful. Also, you didn't actually do any of the work. What do you mean? Karna's achievements are my achievements. I mean, we're talking about Karna here. Oh, thank you. I wanted to wear a hat in solidarity with poor Ereshkigal. Although I probably should have flipped it so it's kind of facing the same side. Well, I did learn something from this, I guess. Right? Right? Alright, let's head to the next soak. How about the spice soak? I bet we can find another good shop to teach you more about haggling there. No objections here. Please lead the way. A little less than 3 days to get CL on the rate up. I feel like I pressed thank you. OC3 will give you some SQs, some more rules. Have fun with OC3. I'm not anywhere near that. Okay. Oh, here, let me give a tour real quick. So, let's go 5 stars. So here's my 5 stars since the start. So when I first started playing, my freebie, my free man was my man. My husband, my angry husband. He was my free pick, my free 5-star. And he's actually NP too, because he was one of the ones that came home during Charlemagne's banner. When I was trying to pull for Charlemagne, he came home on Charlemagne's banner. Technically, he came home on my birthday. Is that Tamatomo? Right here? This guy? He also came home during Charlemagne's banner. So, during Charlemagne's banner, I pulled Alter Coup. I pulled Dioscuri. I pulled Tamatomo. And I pulled Karna. The funny part is, all 4 of these fuckers had their own separate rate-up banners, and they all came home in Charlemagne's banner. I was like, you guys are all in the wrong home. Why are you here? Go away. Yeah, I like Kukulin. I like Kukulin as a character. He's my husband. There's merchandise on a shelf behind me. I have lots of Kukulin merchandise. I have a lot of art of me with Kukulin. And, so I chose him, because, yeah. Because he's hot. And then my first GSS... I actually just realized my first GSSR, I pulled Ishtar. My second GSSR, I pulled Ereshkigal. No, wait. No, technically, no. I pulled him, technically. He was my GSSR. Tezcatlipoca. She came home in Destiny. We'll say she came home in GSSR. But yeah, I got Ishtar. Melu was the first actual character I think I kind of rolled on. And everyone's like, you rolled peak. She's like the best Lancer. I'm like, great! So she's been also carrying me since the start of the game. Also, Takeda. I need to give him some grails. He's been very helpful in farming a lot of shit. Pulled 2 SSR on the recent. Tez and Cuckoo? Oh, grats! I was going for Koyon, but Tez came home instead. But that's okay. I just wish his banner art. I just wish his art was a little better, but. But yeah, I've been pulling here and there for characters. I got Castoria, I've got Skahawk Scotty, I've got Reynes. I just need a Koyon. Maybe Dick Wizard would be nice too. I got my beast, Ereshkigal. Sparish. CL. And then Waver, who just came home. Sorry, sorry, Zuge Liang. I mean, sorry, Lord El Malloy. also, Bone Daddy. Same to I was gunning for Koyon to make. Yeah, that's who. So depending on who I pulled for our Destiny banner, because I had her picked for Destiny, would decide on what I was gonna pick for my GSSR banner. And since Ereshkigal came home, I pulled on the banner with Koyon. Morally Bankrupt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. And I mean, I wasn't going to lose either way on that banner, because I was either going to get Tezcat Lapoka, Kukulkan, or Koyon. Like, it was, all 3 of them were wins in my book. My 4 stars a little more messier. I gotta kind of sort them better. Bro, I'm planning to play a game. I'm not here to have moral debates on, like, things like that. You're gonna get time dead again. Stop it. Oh, I just realized I gotta shove my Lobo in the other Lobo. But anyways. Got my first pity ever as Sparish. I was stubborn. Oh god. To be fair, you've already got a good. Yeah, I've been very lucky. Oh, look, we got Joy cooked again. All right, 4600. Okay, let's try this one. What do we got? Avenger and Rider. So Assassin's gonna be weak to Avenger. What's strong? Berserker or a Moon Cancer? We could go Moon Cancer. Hey, look! Hello. Ruler is gonna be weak to that Avenger, so we better not. So let's swap out Ruler for... This should be fine. Just bring Sparish, not gonna lie. I need to level my Sparish more. She's not ready. Also, what is with YouTube Shorts? Like, yeah, LGBTQ is great, and I love them, and I'm an ally, but I'm playing a game. Like, there's a time and a place. I feel like it's being said just in hopes that I don't respond to it so I can get called out for being I don't know, rude or something. Also, my cat has moved locations. Hi, Artie! Okay. Alright. I'm supposed to go with this. Stab. Oh. Well, never mind, it's dead. Stab. My BB doesn't look as glamorous
Well, this is your stream. You know, that's your right. It wouldn't come off through or anything. It's just, they already got it. They already got a 10-minute timeout for bringing it up earlier, so I don't know why they think they come back in again and mention it again. Go, Maiku. Murder. I need to get his statue. I need to get the one of his altar. This guy's carried me so much. He's been the last one standing in a lot of battles. That evade skill is to his Daver. Yeah, it is. Speaking of that, let's drop that. We'll have the entire. No, we're not gonna do that. I think the Guts evade users probably get a lot out of the Pen 5 skill cooldown reduction because they're in the uptime too. It's one of the better Spire. He's just been really good. I'm glad I picked him, even outside of just being cool. Curse Cutting Crater. That's what this one is, right? Alright, everything's dead. We could probably 3-round it if I grab somebody different. My problem at the moment for the coins is I want 120, but my phase lacked the coins. Oh no! Okay, we need 450. Didn't want that. I want this. I realize I have blue apples down here, but I don't feel like using a bunch of them. I'll just use the red one. Yeah, I regret leaving a lot of servants upon one only NP1, no coins. Oh no! You know what? We'll grab this one. Oh wait, BB Dubai, let's go. We don't care. Oh. Oh, did they come back? Oh. It's okay. I trust my mods. I trust my mods to handle it. Oh no, that's my mod. Don't worry. That is my mod. I trust them to handle things. I do not think he's gonna kill this. She's so glamorous. I like when she walks, the carpet stretches out further. Okay. It's probably just because, as I said, they've come back a few times to try and every time they kept getting muted, they kept coming back with more. Also, did you know there's an upcoming lotto? Really? When's the next lotto? Oh my god, I love the Christmas lotto. Although I couldn't take part, I could only farm. I couldn't do the event. But when's the lotto? I love lottos. November, I think. Okay, cool. I'm waiting. Christmas? Sweet. It's not so much safe. It's just so much like there's a time and a place. I'm here to play FGO.
It's okay, Schmidt. Don't worry. Also, it's all about internet safety, too. Like, I don't know you. Don't offer me your actual real-life name, please. I don't know if they just don't teach that shit anymore in school. But when I grew up, I was told all about internet safety. You don't tell people your age, where you live, your name, nothing. You don't offer any of that shit up. Even if it's not your actual name, it's still weird. I don't know you. Wait, what's the? Oh, attack type. Oh, she can change it. She can go from attack to defensive. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, did we use hers last time? No, we didn't, because it's going slow. Hello. Hi, I was away for ages. No worries, welcome on in. To boobs. MN Jewel, Glorious Jewel, Jewel Star, G&D Gem. 2 more, I think? Oh, hey! Oh, I didn't even, oh, I was gonna say, I didn't even see. Alright, we're gonna close, because we're gonna want to shove that one on, because she gets more points. I choose you. Doesn't it give points? I'm pretty certain the Ibuki one gives points. Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. No, that's the other one. That's Hot Wheels. Shit, we should be equipping Hot Wheels. Hold on. I've been getting followed by a lot of indie pixel studio. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, that's a crash. Damn it. If you're new here, we have a command called !tavern. So what it does is it pulls from a gacha, and you get to pull, like, food. Good morning, Danny. Since Twitch kind of, you know, kneecapped me in having anything fun, I made my own fun in the form of a command that you can pull food from a gacha. Shots, get down, Mr. President! Shit! Yeah! Getting down. When I finish stream today, I'll make the shots command. It shouldn't take too long. Can I have somebody other than Castoria? Really? Fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Protect the president, Shini! Which servant do you want all your cards for? The one that's resistant to everything. But yeah, as I was saying before I crashed, I've been on my For You for my Twitter, I've been getting a lot of pixel indie RPGs, and I've been retweeting stuff, and I keep getting followed by them, which is kind of cool. I hope they don't want me to do any sort of advertising though, because that's not what I do, but... Also, how far have you been enjoying the game, like, compared to other gachas? I've been liking it. I like the story a lot. Pulling isn't too bad. The story's been pretty good.
if there's like a complaint I have to make about it, I know trying to pick my friends when I want to farm is annoying. I have a friend who I like Ezo, and he has an Ezo, and I'll use the Ezo once, and he'll have just been online like a minute ago, and then I don't see his Ezo again, because his Ezo has used presence concealment and fucked off out of the friggin' servant list. I sit there and refresh and refresh and refresh, and he's not there anymore. So if I had to make a complaint, please. Your friend, it is, unfortunately. I have the most active friend list in existence. I'm a master. Oh, hello! You're a master from the Japanese server. Yeah, if I could pick another quality of life update that I think it's on the Japanese side, but not on ours. I wish it was easier to move your account between devices. Like, so the only other gacha I really kind of play right now is Honkai Star Rail. And it's so easy for me to swap between phone and PC. I don't have to do anything. I just log in. So I can go and play Honkai Star Rail on my phone, and then I can go and log in on my PC. I wish I could do the same here, but there's no PC client, so I understand. Actually, you know what? Fuck. Lasagna, give us a PC client for FGO. It's been 11 years. Yeah, transfer code, re-download the game on your phone or your PC, put the transfer code in. In my case, get stuck rewatching the same trailer that I've watched like 40 times now because of where I am in the game, because it keeps making me watch the trailer for whatever one I'm supposed to be doing right now. Every time I log in, I'm required to watch that trailer. Yeah, I will play Arknights when the PC client comes out. But no, I like the story. I know I say I'm new, but I actually started playing originally when the game came out. But I didn't like this type of battle system. I couldn't understand it, and I wasn't really happy with it. And then last year, I kind of got really addicted to Kukulin. Like, hold on. I'm going to take a pause for a second. Let me... I got really addicted to oh my god, that's a mess on the floor right there. Sorry for the cables on the floor. I kind of threw them off my PC to try and make room. We're actually going to hide that. You can't see that. Okay. Give me this. Let me do this without... So I am kind of, I kind of have a lot of merchandise. And then chat was like, you know what you should play? You should play Fate Grand Order. And I'm like, oh. And they're like, yeah, play Fate and pull for your husband. So I started playing last year on a whim and a joke. I didn't know if anyone would actually watch me, since I'm more of a Zelda JRPG streamer. I didn't think anyone would watch me for Fate. And I didn't want to really alienate the viewers I had. So... Well, I live in Korea, so it's super easy to get cheap merchandise from Japan. It costs me like, if I get a box of stuff, it costs me like $15 to buy it, to get it shipped from Japan. So yeah, I have a lot of merch. Can you tell who my two husbands are? Give you a guess. I like the doggo husbands. Also, here, have a cat. You know what? We're just gonna set the camera here, and you guys can stare at him this way. And before he moves. Skill issue on my end, I guess. Huh. And I device hop a lot. Yeah, that does happen. I wish they make a skip button for the trailers. There is a way, but the problem is if I go into the, like, if you go into the menu, there's a way to skip the trailer. The issue is it resets when you switch from PC to phone, or, you know, oh my god, kitty. He's not chunky, he's floofy. He's actually not that fat. He's just got a lot of hair. He's actually very small. He's just floofy. Yeah, it's hair. He's a Norwegian forest cat, so he's got a ton of hair. Okay, we're gonna put the camera back up top here. There you go. I'm gonna turn off the main light again. Ugh. But yeah, since I live in Korea, I use Mercari. It's like it's a Japanese website you can order stuff off of from people, like pre-owned merchandise, kind of like eBay, but Japan. And I use Bai. So I use Bai as a proxy, and I send it over to Bai, and then I buy a bunch of stuff, and then I shove it all in a box, and then I send it to myself. And since I live in Korea, shipping is just, it's super cheap to get it here. Arknights, the only visual novel gacha that can compete with FGO and Shiro. I do want to do Arknights, but I fear how far behind I am in Arknights. I'm gonna be so playing catch up in Arknights. Nikkei and FGO. I have, so on my computer right now, I have obviously Fate Grand Order. I have Honkai Star Rail. I uninstalled Genshin because I hadn't played it in forever and I wanted the space. I do have Arknights Enfield installed, but I'm sorry, I got really bored. The story didn't draw me in at all. I feel really bad, but I still was not happy with the story. But also it was also super handholdy. Like, no matter how far I was into the story, I was still getting your hand held. Also, they gate you really hard in that game. Like, you can't level up past a certain level. Is there any other ones I have? I was into Uma Musume, and I do love Uma Musume. The issue with Uma Musume is it's region locked, so in order to play it, I have to VPN in to play the game. Otherwise, I have to play on the Korean server in Korean, and I don't feel like translating all the skills. Hey, we have just enough. As a full-time doctor, I understand. I also don't play Enfield, not my thing for game. The factory thing was cool, but at the same time, it got super, I don't know. The fact that also people can shove shit all over a map was annoying me. And there was no way that I could tell to turn it off, I don't think. Uma was good. Oh, it's 46. Shit. Wait, is Foreigner good? Hold on, wait a second. Grab you instead. My upgraded phone. Yeah, Uma's good. Like, I liked Uma Musume. The issue is though, so if I want to play Steam, I actually had to make a second Steam client because my current Steam client's set to Korea, so I couldn't play it. So I had to make a second Steam client and fake myself being in Canada using like I had to use a VPN, and I had to use my PayPal from Canada to fake that I was actually in Canada. 600,000? Okay.
うまくいきます？ちょっと買いすぎました？ゴールデンストーン
No worries. Hi, Burton. Hi. How you doing?
すいません。
Man, I thought I was gonna finish the story tonight. I don't think I'm gonna finish. Man, why is it all Castorias?
誇りにかけて足を狙います。
How you getting on? Doing pretty good. Yeah, I'll probably just play it again tomorrow night. Just to get it done. Then I can go and farm off stream. But yeah, I like Honkai Star Rail. I need to work on the story. I'm so backlogged on Honkai Star Rail, but we just they just got the new Fate collab going on, which I'm pretty excited for. What's up? Nothing much. But to stab a bitch. I got Gil for free, and then I finally pulled Rin earlier today, and like speed grinded her to viable, and now my Archer team is super goated. Oh, so you should try setup. Shh. Shh. We don't talk about that here. Shh. we don't talk about that here. It's because I know I have friends that don't want any knowledge of that, so I try and keep it quiet. No, I have it. It's okay. I have it. Don't worry. I'm not against automating things. Obviously, I play Honkai Star Rail where I click a button and it's auto. But I know I have a friend that is absolutely against it, and he would probably stab me if he found out. So I will keep quiet about it. But yeah, it's there. It's just hiding. Oh no, did I change yours? Shit. Oh, I clicked. No! Oh, fuck. Get in there, we need you. I screwed up. I regret automating it. See, I don't mind, but at the same time, I have no problems throwing on a YouTube video and like grinding away, because I have two monitors, so I'll just I'll just shrink this down and throw this on the second monitor and go watch like a murder documentary on YouTube. I have no problems with that. Also, I'll be honest, sometimes autoing actually drives me insane with it because I don't know how to set, like, not that I don't know how to set it up, but sometimes I'm just like, wow, in the time that it takes me to understand how to actually make this viable autoing, I could have done like 4 farming, 5 farming, 6 farming nodes. So I probably should have done GG and then her, but alright, so what is GGG? Hello! Oh, I don't have her either, don't feel bad. Fight! Oh, well, I should have fucking used her first. Shit. No worries. It's okay. We'll just,
下がっているようだ。もっと早く受けるがいい。目をつむりますか。より早くではないか。
That's on me. I did that backwards. I should have done hers first. I didn't realize it was a buff. Also pretty cool how they design Mellow's. I like her third skill a ton.
早くもっと早く
下がっているように。
もっと早く
Try and get her enough NP so she can blast everything again. That's on me. I should have done GGG into Mellow's skill. Oh,
離脱します。
goodbye, Castoria.
すいません。
Yeah, I run her on not pre-transform so that I can decide if I want to have her just stab things or not stab things. If I want to have her just stab one thing or carpet bomb the field.
飛びなさい。彼方の空へ。お前はたとえ残骸であろうとも。これで。これ
Yeah, I could have done that faster if I didn't fucked up and picked GGG.
空っぽの胸が弾むようだ。
I spent him. Did you? And you didn't get her yet? Well, hopefully you're able to get enough SQ before she leaves to try and pull on her again. I only rolled twice on her. I mean, she's cool, but I don't need her. We don't know we don't know the enemy class. No worries, we'll just take a BB. Right now, I'm only taking servants to 100 just because I don't have the resources to go any higher than that. If I was to take anyone higher than 100, it would probably be basic Lancer Kukulin. But for now, I'm just mostly focusing on taking certain servants to 100. Oh, well, tomorrow you get 30 SQ? Oh, is it your, like, X number 50-day login thingy? Every 50 days? Or are we getting bonus SQ for being good little masters? Oh, it's your bonus? Oh, congrats! Mine's in 11 days. By the way, shots, it froze. I can tell because Fu's not moving. Mostly it's resources. I have so many servants I still need to finish leveling that it's not worth taking the resources from them to level him. Also, Rose, I'm not sure if you're still here. It's funny that you sent me that stream deck to replace mine, and mine's kind of chilled out now. Like, it's no longer flickering, it's just permanently kind of got a white haze across every button. It knows its days are numbered? I fucked around and find out. I'm just glad I found it. When you're like, yeah, I got delivered, and I'm looking outside my door in my apartment. I'm like, I don't see shit. Let's have a look around where the tour guide takes us. Look that way. Stab it. Wait, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Hello, WeWare. I choose this one. Wait, that's not a tree, that's a hand. Oh, I thought it was a tree. We keep beating up the tour guide. Hopefully clear this one, no problems. Look that way. Stop hitting her! Hello, Big Smokies. Good morning. Come on, you had like 60% chance to crit. Do I need to MP the piss out of you? So you... Okay, fine, whatever. Fuck it. Yeah, I've played XCOM. I know what it's like to miss a 99% chance to hit. Oh, I'm sorry. You're pointing the gun straight at the dude's temple? Miss. What did my Castoria do to deserve this? So what the fuck? Increases resistance to all attacks and immune to all debuffs and nullify death effect. By just murdering everything you summon? I needed you to do enough damage, BB. Oh my god, Castoria! She didn't even get to do anything! Fine. Fine. Murder daughter it is. Let's go. Screw your tank. My job here is done, but you didn't even do anything. There we go. Alright, we're no longer joy cooked. Continuing onwards. I sadly don't think I'm going to reach it tonight because it's 1:30. And I don't want to go too much later because, well, I'm on vacation. Nobody around me in my apartment building is, so I don't want to piss my neighbors off too much. But we'll see. It was 14, I think I understood. There's 14 sections. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I should be able to find all sorts of rare and unusual tea leaves here. What a treat. Speaking of treats, Lord Riku, please don't forget to also pick up some dried fruits to go with them. Yeah, I think we'll finish tomorrow. Cersei? What a wonderful selection of medicinal herbs. These could be just what I need for that new elixir I've been cooking up. She's pretty, I like her. Oh, I have her. Hi, you guys are here too, huh? You can probably guess what I'm doing here. Don't tell me. You're wondering where my fellow spicy food aficionado is, right?
She went off on her own. She had something about how such mild spice couldn't be all the world-famous spice Soak had to offer. And she went off to see if he could find anything spicier in the back alley stores. Wait, he or she? She said something about how such mild spice couldn't be all the world has. So then she went off to see if he could find some what? Huh? Whatever. She's probably infiltrating some secret spice shop right now to get his hands on the hottest seasoning he can find. Anyway, if you see her, give him my regard. Who is this, Dioscuri? And by give her my regards, I always mean tell him to get enough for me. Oh, it's Karen. That's strange. I thought you would be surprised to find me working in a spice shop. I like that your hair is conveniently covering your side boobie. And yet, you're looking at me as though it makes perfect sense for me to be here. Well, yeah. I think we have a pretty good idea of how you ended up being in this position. So, what brings you to this shop? What else? We're here to buy spices. Do you have any particularly truly premium spices? Something worthy of a royal figure like myself? This shop carries nothing but spices, so yes, of course we do. Particularly premium and worthy of royalty. How about this? And now the real battle begins. Well, this is not a rip-off per se, but it's still far higher than it should be. Lower it. Oh, right into haggling then. How foolhardy, even insolent. Still, I commend you for your bravery, also your faint but unmistakable kingly aura. Oh, does that mean you'll give us a discount? I never said that. Oh, for fuck's sake. The game hates me tonight. The game is telling me, yo, girl, when you finish your stream, hurry up and make that shots command. Yeah, so it, like, fully crashed. Oh, no. Please, please. Oh. I'm not clicking anything because the last time I actually clicked something, it downloaded a freaking game. There we go. Okay. Damn, I really want you to get on with the shots. Yeah, I'll once I'm finished stream, I'll go into my mix it up and add the shots command. Won't be too hard. Oh, it's Oberon. I want Oberon. At least it didn't force me to download a 1.5 gigs of updates again. It's good doing that. I am Amor, the god of love and judgment. I'm the one of the chosen few who excels at asset management. By the way, if it freezes again, we'll probably call it for the night. Where'd the judgment part come from? Take a look at my class. Oh, right. We can't get an accurate read on classes here in Dubai, can we? So if you wish to make a request of me, you should know what I'm going to ask in return, right? Art thou prepared to undergo my trial? Trial. Oh my god. Bright, so bright. Silently puts on sunglasses. Damn it, I can't see a thing. Can't you turn down that and just let us do this like normal people? I was hoping to at least project an air of grandeur and majesty. Oh, fine. So, what kind of trial do you have in mind? If you want me to lower my prices, you'll need to demonstrate how much you love spices. So for this trial, I bet none of you even imagined anything so innovative existed. You'll need to eat super spice. Oh fuck, never mind, we're done. We're done. If this is Kirei's fucking Mapo tofu, we're all fucked. Okay, master.
Time for a lesson 2. Sometimes the seller will offer a proposition in exchange for lowering the prices. Generally speaking, it's fine to accept. However, the important thing is to make sure you only do so when you can sweeten the deal for yourself even further. So on that note, of course we'll accept. No, we won't.
Really?
I haven't even explained the basic rules yet.
How very brash of you. Anyway, your trial is to eat every last bite of curry, which I'll make with my secret stash of spices. I find it extremely mild, but, well, I cannot speak for the uninitiated.
Huh. So we just gotta eat some spicy food? Leave this one to me, boss.
Ash.
It's okay, boss. I know what you're gonna say, and I already accounted for it when I volunteered. I see. Very well then. I am a baby when it comes to spices. I say as I have a pot of kimchi jjigae in my fridge.
Tell me this, shopkeeper.
Approximately how spicy you plan to make this curry, and how much of a discount are you gonna offer?
What? Jason, I thought you were gonna stick at 69 void moons. What are you... you're at 71 now. No, I thought you were gonna stay with funny number forever. Since this curry is mild for me, I'd put it on about a level of 10 in terms of spiciness. And that's worth a 20% discount?
Understood, then make it twice as spicy, but in exchange we want you to give us a 50% off.
That much? Are you sure about this?
It's like I told you, Master. Accepting the seller's proposal for a discount as it is, given as a rookie mistake. That's all the backbone you can muster. You'll be a sitting duck for any bullshit package deals they want to upsell you. A truly first-class haggler knows how to appear to accept the seller's proposal, only to turn to their advantage. And I had a pretty good feeling the boss is going to say something like that, which is why I told him not to sweeten it.
I see. Level 20 is just spicy enough that it's effectively dipping a toe in our divine realm. Alright, I accept. These numbers all sound very abstract. Are you sure about this?
The only thing you need to handle spice and is guts to push through the pain, and I've got those in spades. No way I'm going to lose here.
Oh gosh, no, Jason! Oh no! I was joking. I can take 2 off of you if you want to go back to 69.
And the fires of rage burning in my body with too many spice thrown into them. Well said, Ash, brave son of Drona. This match should be easy for you. Go on, then I'm counting on you. Yeah, no, I was just joking, bro. That curry smells really good.
It's ready. Hold on while I serve some. Incidentally, I decided to serve it with rice rather than naan.
Hey, Master. I'm fairly sure Ash has this in the bag, but I'd also like to avoid a worst-case scenario just in case. Is there anything you can do to give him an advantage?
Well, I've heard lasses are good for this sort of thing.
I'll make sure he has plenty to drink. That's it? Alright, hold on. I need to check the command. Add. What is the command to remove some, though? Alright, I'll mess with it after. I can do it after. Going for hard mode? Oh? What about? I don't know. Keeping some hired thugs on hand to jump out if it seems like he's going to lose. And have them mess everything up so no one can tell for sure what the outcome would have been? Well, I guess we don't have time to get that deep into it. Wait, did I just select hard mode? So I guess I'll just follow your lead and do whatever little things I can to help him out.
Okay, it's ready. Dig in. Ah, I've had my share of spicy curry. Who do you think invented it? He looks to be in fucking pain. Also, he has nipples. Shiva, give me strength. Piece of cake. Is anyone else worried? I mean, that was just one bite. Don't worry. I can see his warrior spirit pretty strong and stubborn. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was fighting for his very life. I understand. Sometimes, even if your chances of winning are slim, once you set foot on the battlefield, you have to fight to the bitter end. Stand strong and fight hard to your last breath, brave warrior. I'll make sure you don't die alone. Oh, he's kind of fucked, isn't he? Let's go, Hot Wheels. I don't know what we're fighting, but let's go. Endurance battle. Oh my god, that's a lot of burns. Holy spices. Ow. Wait, I have a... You know what? We're gonna hit her with this anyway. Go, Burning Wheel. I'm a... Look, if I'm gonna suffer, I'm gonna punch her as much as I can. Oh yeah, I lived. Right? I won? I think I won? Archer. What if only mellows? What? Drivers. Only mellows. Hi, Chris!
It is not. Nope. It was only for the 2 days. You can pull the Labatt Blue from the regular gacha, though. It should be there. Is that all you got? Oh, you can do this, Ash! Hang in there. I know you have it in you. You're as strong as they come. I've seen it firsthand. Then Hey, shopkeep. You mind if I stand up? You know how spicy food just makes you want to get up and move around sometimes, right? I understand. That's fine as long as you don't let go of the plate. Good, she agreed. Boss, master, I got a favor to ask. This curry is a more formidable foe than I thought, but I'm sure as hell not gonna lose. But to win, I'm gonna need the rage flowing through me to burn hotter than ever. That's why I want you to attack me. I know I can beat this thing as long as I've got the exhilaration of combat hyping me up. Nate, are you serious? You'd really go that far? He would. Look at him. That's the face of a man who has never been more serious in his life. Hello, Rogue Gamer. Ash is more than just an unstoppable incarnation of pure destruction. He's also a first-class tactician, well-versed in the art of strategy. So if this is what he says he needs, it must be crucial to his success. Alright, here goes. Coffee. I can pitch in too if it's not too much, but I bet it will be. Leave it to me, I'll help too. This gets stranger by the moment, but if it is what we truly need to do, then all right. Besides, I can understand how encouraging self-inflicted pain can be. Just what I expect from you, Karna. Great strike, keep it up. Alright, let's dig in. It's actually working. I can't believe it. More, I need more. Don't worry if you accidentally hit me for real. I'll take way more than that to kill me. Alright, Curry, get ready, because you're going down the hatch. Alright, let's punch him in the face. Let's go, my little mellows. Oh, I'm tired. Once I finish this story, this node, we're done. Are you ready to die? We actually... hold up. We might save hers. Do I have enough of my own Melu? I do. Alright, we're actually going to save this one. We're going to punch him with the first Melu. Because I feel like 2 NPs back to back might be rough, and I just saw that he has guts. Because I think my Melu is going to fucking destroy him alone. Yeah. I feel kind of bad for him. Oh my god. It's like 1,000,000, isn't it? I'm sorry. Stop, stop, he's already dead. Bravo! You did it, you ate the whole thing? Alright, way to go, Ash. I knew you had it in you. Though, not without it taking its toll. Was he dead on the ground? Damn it! That all you got? I eat spice like this for breakfast. Incredible! He's sprawled out on the ground, but he's still digging away at the floor with his spoon. That's Ash for you. He's got more guts than anyone. Anyone.
That was a fine show of appetite indeed. In fact, it's made me a little peckish myself. As promised, you may now purchase this deluxe spice set for half price. That's the blood, sweat, and tears discount. Thank you for shopping with us. By the way, if any of you happen to know where I can find some of the top secret, ultra spicy seasoning rumored to only be available in the city's blackest of black markets, I'd be most grateful if you told me.
Bullying him with Melu is good. You're welcome.
Whew, there. The world's finally starting to look normal again. Thank you for putting yourself through that.
That turned out to be a heck of a lesson. I may have employed some unusual tactics, but this now makes 2 successful negotiations in a row. In fact, I'd say I've demonstrated the principles involved masterfully. But it's me, so that's no surprise. Now we can go on to the next event, the Old Sook, in peak condition. The next event? He does have belly. I do see belly. Yeah, once we finish this node, I'm gonna call it because I can't continue further. Not that I'm tired, but since I'm reading out loud and it's 2 a.m. And Korean apartment walls aren't exactly the thickest things in the world. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this kind of reminds me of the market near me. Clothes and happiness. Textile gallery.
Hey! It's Habitat!
That's a face. Also, I am tired. Here, let's try this shop. Welcome. We got all kinds of beautiful textile goods here. What would you like?
A perfectly normal store owner? Wait, what am I saying? I should be surprised. Normal is supposed to be normal.
Which is exactly why this place is perfect. Master, you've got your eye on that cloth pouch set, don't you? Don't try to deny it. I noticed you looking at it longingly. Those were the eyes of a woman mulling over whether or not to take the plunge on something nice. Yeah, I guess I was. Can you tell? How could I not? Also, I'm trying my best to not rotate my sleep schedule to be an all-nighter. Even though I'm on vacation. Because then it kind of fucks the rest of my day. Now, by my estimation, this set is priced well beyond rip-off range. So you're gonna haggle it down to something reasonable. Now that I've given you a masterclass on how it's done, this should be easy, right? Sure, I could just buy it myself, but where would the fun be in that for you? No, the greatest happiness to be found in this souk lies in finding something you want and striking a bargain for it yourself. And what kind of souk guide prince would I be if I didn't let you experience that joy for yourself? Well, since we were already here, okay, I'll give it a shot. Well said. Just don't forget how kind and considerate I can be even after you get back to Chaldea. So you're interested in this pouch set, miss. Very well, I can let it go for this much. How does that sound? Nope. Huh? Surely you must be joking, miss. I'd go out of business if I let my wares practically walk out the door like that. This is the best I can do. Still not enough? You're good. Thank you for shopping with us.
What a lovely set of pouches you purchased, Master. So, did you have them gift wrapped because...
They're souvenirs for Da Vinci, the director, and all the rest of the staff.
Da Vinci! What a lovely idea. I'll have to try looking for some souvenirs myself, if I can find the time. Every soak we've been to has been such wonderful things for sale, haven't they?
I know what you mean. I wish I'd stocked up on more chocolate dates while I had the chance. The ones I bought earlier are almost gone.
This is a very good market, full of life and laughter. Cutting-edge buildings like the Dubai Mall are great. But there's just something about seeing all these historic shops lined up together that just warms the cockles of my heart.
Very well. You've got a deal.
Thank you. Haha, my impeccable negotiation skills pay off once again. A beautiful white cloth acquired at an absolute steal. Now then, Karna, come here. I've got something for you. I happen to find this very nice cloth at the store there. If you add it to your summoner outfit, it should shield you from the sun and sand. Here, put it on. My aesthetic sense demands it. Alright, thank you. Oh! Oh, wow! Oh, it actually looks really good. The what now? The soak? Sock? Sake? I don't know. If I'm pronouncing it wrong, you may correct me. There we go. It suits you perfectly, just as I knew it would. Hey boss, check out this belt. Doesn't look like the one the Saha wore when he dressed up to impress a woman. I still remember how bummed he looked when he came back after she said it looked like a rat died on his waist. Oh yeah, it looks just like that belt, doesn't it? Cockles? Cockles. Cockles. Cockles of the heart. Your deepest and truest feelings. Say something warms the cockles of your heart means it makes you feel happy and loved. Cockles. Also a small edible marine clam. Pretty certain she's not talking about that point. Alright, I'll buy it for you, Ash. What? Hell no. I actually kind of like that, but at the same time, I like his hair out. Talak was right. It may be our first time here, but there really is something nostalgic about this market. There's so much energy there, but it's also just kind of relaxing. I'm not sure how it manages to be all those things at once, but it does. I hope I can hone my haggling skills to the point I can go shopping on my own one day. Oh, not bad. We had a lot of fun at the soak, huh? It won't be long before we reach the goal. What's the deal again? We go to the Fountain Plaza when the counter strikes 9998, 9,998. The BB puts on some kind of special show. And then we finish off by going up to Burj Khalifa, right? Yeah, but not today. I'm too tired. Good idea. Well, let's finish up our shopping and head back to the hotel for today. So I finally finished showing you around all of Dubai. I wish we could have spent more time together. I wonder if we'll get another time like this year. Also, I love Passion Lip. She's fucking adorable. Yay! But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here because it's almost 2 a.m. I'll take some time off stream and I'll go farm this 90 node for a while, get some work on clearing out my event shop.
魅惑のドバイショップにようこそ。こんな機会二度とないでしょ。身も心も贅沢になっていいんですよ。ドバイ観光楽しんでいるようで何よりです。
Because there's stuff in here I need. It's sad because I actually end up using these for my other Melu. But there's a lot of stuff in this shop that I could use. Actually, you know what's funny? Here, let me show you. So, I was very, 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 very determined. Despite the fact that I'm nowhere near Lost Belt 6. I was very determined to get her maxed, despite not having access to any of the farming nodes needed for her. Only dropped. Well, I can do to buy points and get up to the 600,000 that I need, and then go farm actual stuff. I was beyond determined Yeah. Farming through events, and I did
そろそろクエストに戻る？
use a little bit of the Pure Prism shop.
いらっしゃい。ささ、ピュアプリズムは純粋な魔力素材だ。限度はあるの。
8 bells.
変換できる。本来なら時間をかけて集めるものが一瞬で手に入る
4
んだ。
medals.
何者でもないものが必要とされるものに変わる
I
という
think
こと
that's
さ。
all I used from the shop for her. I don't think anything else in here was hers. Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I ended up buying. Everything else either came from doing events or the tickets.
まだ見ていくかい？結構。
Because I used a lot of the tickets too for her. Oh good, Aurora Steel's in there again. Yeah, I got very, very lucky with events dropping stuff that I needed. So I was really happy because I use her a lot for things, so I was really happy to get her max skills. Next on my list, I was working on Renez. She was the next one I was farming. Although Ishtar is super close too. You'll need a lot of obsidian blades for Tez. Yeah, I'm working on my supports, so Castoria, Renez, and Skahaskadi. Get the supports out of the way first, and then I'll work on the rest of my characters. But I think I'm gonna call it here. Let me double check my friends list. I'm pretty certain everyone's been on recently. Yeah, like the oldest is Raito. Like 9 days, 5 days. Like I have a generally really active friends list, but I do have following spots, so if people do want follows instead, I don't mind putting you on the follow, and then eventually if I do end up having more free room, I can move you off the follow into the friends. I made it. I slept in. Glad to catch some. Hello, welcome. Unfortunately, I'll chill for another like few minutes, but I'm gonna call it here shortly. I can't continue on the event. You should put me on follow. All right. Here. If anyone wants to add me on follow, I don't mind. I sent you my friend code in DMs. Oh shit! Yes, you did. Hold on. Let me dig out my DMs. Whee! You should be right there. Okay. 387-217. Because I do use the follows too. Alright, I'll put you on follow then for now. And if I get some room, I'll move you into the regular. Wait, I would. Oh, okay. So, my supports aren't that great. I do apologize. I have been kind of slacking with farming for my skills, but I'm on vacation, so I hope to actually, when I finish stream here, I'm going to continue grinding on FGO. I'm going to probably do Honkai Star Rail 1 monitor FGO on the second monitor. I'll dual box them. I'll do some mission shit on Honkai Star Rail while I farm in FGO. It's going pretty good. It's technically the first day. Last night I made some kimchi jjigae. If you know what that is, well, kimchi. You know what kimchi is? It's fermented cabbage, but kimchi jjigae is made with like old fermented cabbage, so it's like got a more sour taste to it. You can use fresh stuff, but it doesn't taste the same. But I had to be very careful when making it because I didn't want to use the cutting board, because then the cutting board ends up smelling like fermented cabbage for days. So I'm like holding the cabbage, the kimchi above the pot, and I'm slowly taking my scissors to it, my kitchen shears, and cutting it that way so I don't get it on anything in my kitchen. And I didn't intend on using it all, but I also didn't want to put the leftovers in my fridge, because then it's just going to make everything in my fridge smell like fucking kimchi. So, but yeah, I made kimchi jjigae, so it's got
old fermented cabbage, mushrooms, zucchini, and tofu. And then I add fried tofu in it, and then I eat it with rice. Followed? Awesome. Let me go check. Oops, wrong one.
いらっしゃい。ささ。
Do I have to follow you too? I think I have to follow you too, don't I? Yeah, I think I need your user if I want to follow you too. Yeah. What's your number? What are you doing? Are you okay? You okay there, bro? You okay? Hi? You okay there? Right, added. Alright, but yes, welcome on in. So, if you're on the Twitch side, I do have a YouTube, as you can tell. The YouTube is where all my VODs go, because since, that's another thing I don't have. I don't have VODs on Twitch. Twitch leaving Korea also took all my VODs from me. So, I dual stream to YouTube also, because YouTube handles all my VODs now. So if you ever want to watch anything, or see, like, shorts or anything, they're on the YouTube side. YouTube, however... Ooh, it's a cultured guy. Oh, it's cultured guy? Okay. If you, prefer no ads, feel free to stay on Twitch, unless you, like, use ad block. Then you can ad block YouTube's ads. But YouTube is monetized, so it does have ads. But I don't care where you watch. I personally prefer Twitch over YouTube any day of the week, so... You can watch on Twitch if you want. I do not mind. Let us go find a raid target, so I can go and relax for a while. Because I keep yawning. I don't want to go to bed yet. I want to go get another coffee in me. I guess while we're picking a target, shall I increase the kitty cam? Whee! Let's go same category and see if anyone's playing. Before I raid, does anyone who came in with Mist, do you guys have any raid targets you, hello, Angela stole my clothes. Oh no, does anyone have any raid targets that they could suggest before I pick some of myself? I don't have a guide the raid command, sadly. Also, thank you for the follow, Bakaneko. Oh yes, thank you everyone else for the follows. I don't have a stream schedule at the moment because, again, I'm on vacation, so I just kind of go live when I want. Thank you for the stream, no worries. If not, I'm thinking of Sanaki of Megneon? They're doing Blind Ordeal Call 3. So, unfortunately though, when I do raid into this person, I am probably going to lurk because it is part of the story I haven't done. So, yeah. Is that a no? I mean, I can give you some clothes, I guess. But I'm not going to be able to stick around because I don't want spoilers. YouTube, you're not going anywhere. YouTube, you're coming with me. We're going to go farming, okay, guys? There's no... I'm not following anyone that's live right now. Alright. Thank you for hanging out. Once I end stream, I'm gonna make that shots thing, and we can have some shots. But I need to go relax. I keep yawning. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ah yes, coffee. It's just what I needed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll finish up, we'll do another stream of FGO. Just so we can get this event done. The faster I finish the event, the faster we can get back into the other story. But yeah, off you guys go. Bye bye. Thanks for the follows.